All right, who we got here today? Zesty, Marco, and Riley, an unsurprising top three. How we doing, everybody? All right, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I'm betting a sub. Oh, TJ's here. TJ, are you in? You whooped my butt yesterday. I'm gonna whoop TJ's ass today. I am gonna whoop yo ass. What's up, Drew? GC? A cord for 5. Welcome in. And good luck. If a non-sub viewer wins, I'll gift them a sub for the stream. Cheat code 0 activate. Unbelievable. I don't see TJ, Zesty. Do you want to bet me a sub on this race? I beat you, you sub, you beat me, I sub. Dead butt? Just got the tower after work today. Super simple to download and figure out. Let's go! Varlden on the tube. Let's go, Varlden. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna be #1 chatter? Is that how that works? Is it actually just like a chatting score? Alright, let's go. Yes, but when I get home from work, if I lose, all right, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. I'll give people another minute to get in here. I am a little bit late today. I apologize for that. My kids got back from the cottage today, and honestly, I was really excited to see them. So, kind of just like wanted to spend the day, the afternoon, when they got home. I fell asleep again too. I had a terrible sleep. So. I went back, I got a little bit of extra sleep. They actually woke me up when they got home, and then, yeah, I just want to play with them and stuff, so. Do 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 do. The music is louder than me. It doesn't look too loud on my, like, levels. Should be pretty good. I'll gift 1 if I DNF or come in last. I don't even know what this course looks like. Alright, I mean, sounds good. Yeah, and I got a sub if I beat Zesty, and I will also gift a sub if a non-sub person wins the race, so. Good luck, have fun, good luck, have fun. Let's go. Then we can actually, like, start the run and start playing, so. On your mark, get set. Okay, wait, who am I fighting again? Oh yeah, it's Zesty, okay. As long as I beat Zesty, we're chilling. This is just like a waterfall race or something? What is this? Hey, Tyler, Undirt, how you both doing today? Welcome in. We're a goof is looking like the odds-on favorite to win right now. First to fall into the whirlpool at the end of the race? Oh, okay. Where are you? Oh, I'm right ahead of you. Oh my god, you and I are 5th and 6th right now. No! What? Zesty, you're a cheater, man. You're such a cheater. No shot, dude. No freaking shot. Where's Deadbutt? Deadbutt's in 2nd. Oh, you didn't fall in. What? You actually won? That's such shit, dude. That's actually just such crap. Alright, I'll still gift a sub to the first non-sub person to finish since I owe a sub for the race. It looks like we're goof. We're goof, you're the one that made it. Deadbutt, you might still come in last here, dude. No, never mind. Marco's way back there. Deadbutt's safe this time, chat. I'm not falling in, dude. What's going on here? Riley, get out of my way. Alright, we're a goof. Say something in the chat. And I got you. Thank you so much, man. Hey, what's up, Flakes? Good to see you. What's going on? Oh, you mean like with the marbles race? Oh, at the beginning of stream, I give away a sub if, I give away a sub to a non-sub person so they can enjoy the stream without, without ads. We're Goof. Are you here? We're a Goof? Goof, you still here, dude? Say something in the chat and I got you. Alright. Let's see. Yes! There we go. Alright, so today should be like a really fun stream, actually. Today we are on a trash run. We should maybe just do like a really quick recap so you guys can get caught up on like where we're at and like how we got here. Even for me, it's kind of good to do this. So this is a bug seed. We started with a Cricketot that evolves at level 10. I took the 5 wild fights, which we successfully did. And then we evoed at level 10 into this Ariados, which is a 400 BST Pokemon, and it wouldn't normally evolve again, but in ROGUEMON it does evolve again. We actually got a pretty good stat gain here. Yeah, this is a pretty good stat gain, so we're kind of chilling. Hugh, thanks for the 230, dude. Welcome in. We got the Luck Incense, which I haven't actually used yet. I haven't actually used this prize yet. Hey, what's up, Sean? Welcome in on YouTube. We took an elixir for full clearing Mount Moon. And then for Misty, I took a potion and a clairvoyance prize. Now this allowed me to swap 2 of my curses, and I purposefully put a plus speed, like free falling curse in Rock Tunnel, which turned out to actually help me out a lot. It saved the run against the Crobat. But there is still a problem with this, and let me show you. The problem with that is I happen to know that I have the Forgetfulness curse in Pokemon Mansion, which means really, really late in my run here, I'm gonna have to get rid of a move. I have to get rid of a move. I don't know what move I'm gonna choose yet, but eventually I am gonna have to get rid of one. So we're gonna have to find a way to play around this or like try to curate our moveset. Hey, what's up, Lightning Strikes? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for being here. So yeah, this is going to be a problem. We also have a Curse of Malware in Silphco, where we get -1 in an attack stat of the lead's, lower defense. So basically, it's like an inverse download sort of situation. So yeah. We were deliberating on taking Midas Touch, but I'm glad I didn't take that because this actually almost got me killed a couple times. That was a pretty rough curse. We got Special Insight from Surge, which shows me the ability on every single Pokemon. And then in Rock Tunnel, we had the Curse of Free Fall. This is the one I swapped there, where you get +1 speed every turn, and if you hit +6, you start losing health. We didn't end up losing health here, but it was really close. Well, hopefully everything's all good, Sean. Then at level 47, which was disappointing, by the way, this is a low roll. Anything under 50 for this Ariados was a low roll of evolution. So, you know, I mean, it's a good evolution. I mean, for what it is, it's a good evolution, but, I mean, it would have been nicer to roll higher BST. So, we are going to be a Garbodor, a piece of trash for the rest of this run. Route 8, we had the Curse of Debilitation, and we learned that we have a good special attack IV. And a not so amazing attack IV, like very middling attack IV. For beating Erica, which is what we just did, we got the Cooler Bag prize, which happens to be a really, really big deal for this mon because I have a Moo Moo Milk, a Soda Pop, a Fresh Water in my bag right now. So effectively that is giving me like an extra 200 cap. So yeah, really huge. Ginger, thank you for the 13 watch streak and welcome in. Anyway, guys, yeah, are everyone having a good day today? Is it hump day today? It is. We go live and not a single person spams the hump emote. Dude, insane. It's like I haven't conditioned you over 4 years of streaming to spam the hump. There it is! Happy hump day to you too, KFC. You did? TJ did? Oh, I missed that. Okay, I was getting set up for stream. I actually missed that. Alright. I mean TJ. I can explain. I can freaking explain, alright? Anyways, without further ado, let's see if we can go and win Ascension 2 Bug Roguemon. This would be a really fun win if we pull it off. Oh, we actually have 2 berry juices too. We have 4 max elixirs this run as well. Hey, what's up, Squeaks? How you doing, brother? Squeaks, are you gonna try this or what? Lava Cookie is going up here. There we go. I currently have... I have Fire Blast and Dig in the bag. I don't think we want any of that stuff, so... Alright, here we go! Here we go. I did get distracted with your 69 first, it's true. The sub dice is on a 1 crit 1 streak. But yesterday was a crazy day. We had 4 nat 20s and 1 crit 1, so basically it was a wash. Do 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba da 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 da. Water absorb mouse hold. I don't know if it's good omen that the very first thing I run into is Salty's nemesis. Maybe that's not good omen for stream. I don't believe Squeaks is gonna try this, chat. I tried my best, okay? I literally tried to convince him just right there, just by asking about it. Didn't happen. Just brushed off like the ex-girlfriend. Thrown to the side, thrown to the wolves. Actually insane, man. I'll try it, let's go. See, chat, that's how you peer pressure, okay? I want you guys to take some notes. When I beat Super, brother, Super, no. Don't, no. I got some iced tea. What a piece of shit. I think I almost said something nice about you right there. I almost did. You almost baited me. Thank God. That was close call. Alright, here we go. The women in here are like crazy, eh? The dialogue there was like what? What's wrong with you? Shell Armor Runigus. Oh my God, dude. Are you actually kidding me? What is that? I don't think this KOs. This might be a really bad decision. Oh no. Oh, it has counter? Oh my God, we almost just lost the run. You just need to learn it? Dude. Salty's been streaming it all week. I stream it every day for the last 2 years. Just sit in the damn stream and watch it for 30 minutes. No, I'm just kidding, dude. No, if you actually, jokes aside, if you want me to like sit down and give you a crash course, it'll take me like 5 minutes. It's basically just Ironmon. Counter and pain split, I know, insane. Typical crossluck, I know. We're off to a good start here, chat. Don't worry. It's fine. Executura. With drizzle. Alright. This thing is a dragon. How do we feel about that? How do you guys feel about Executora being a dragon? I don't know about you guys, but I'm not seeing it. I think I'm a pass on that one. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing to say. It's not it should just be a grass Pokemon. It makes more sense than a frog being a horse. Let the past go, Flakes, okay? It's time to move on. That was so yesterday. How am I gonna win this run, chat? That's what I keep asking myself right now. How are we actually gonna win this run? We just don't die? Oh, okay, of course. You know, you would have thought I would have thought of that on my own, but... An act of God? I'm a heaping pile of trash, El Rocco. I don't think Arceus really gives a shit. To be fair. I love the slow and steady evolution of your guide from being a point form, like, abridged guide into being the master thesis on Roguemon. Hey, where did my cow go? My cow fell down. What the hell? One sec. The cow is advertising. You never know when somebody might just like be like, I'm just gonna give Cross 69 gift subs today. Look at that. Free advertising. And then you can look at the udder. Everyone examine my udder. Yeah, that was a pretty hype moment. I'm not gonna lie, you know? I think you've actually done it twice now, if memory serves. It's utterly beautiful, thank you. I mean, dude, hold on. So I do have many full heals here. I could just like full heal this, but ultimately I don't think it's that scary. Let's just get it out. Let's just get it out. No. I armed you? What do you mean I armed you? I just told you I didn't think it was a bridge. Anyway, it is a really good guide though. All jokes aside, the guide does go over things pretty well. If you want to learn like strategy, or if you just want to like learn how to play, it kind of just, it's got you no matter how you want to go about it, right? It's a very long bridge, yeah, exactly. Flash fire fish. Say that 10 times fast. No, it's just linked in the Discord, Squeaks. Roguemon.gg is just the rules page and your connection to the coffee in the Discord. Ooh, we got a static Corsola here. Means I don't really want to make contact with it, so let's just give it the suck. Thank you guys over on YouTube. Thank you guys for showing up today. We're all having a great day today as well. I'm assuming it's just most of my Twitch viewers lurking over there. No, actually, that's not true. We do get a few individuals who only watch on YouTube. So, did you guys watch the end of Game Shark Ark's run the other day? I haven't really been clicking Karate Chop at all here. We are really gonna have to work for this win, I think, chat. What's up, Maddie? Good to see you, Maddie. Yeah, we're almost at 2,000 ROGUEMON members, dude. It's close. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate when we hit 2K for sure. Watch the end of the Salty Big B run. That run was such an entertaining run. I was talking to him about it after. I know he doesn't want to use Shell Bell. But I was saying to him, I was like, I think with Shell Bell, it would have been so close. Like, he might have actually won with Shell Bell, and it would have been, like, very close. But he does make a pretty valid point that it does sort of mitigate some of the curses and things like that, so... Do 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 do. Ew, I put my hand in it. You know what I bought today, chat? My brother introduced me to something while I was out west. And the only hints I'm gonna give you is that it is a dessert. Well, I think it's a dessert. I would call it a dessert. I will give you all a guess to see if you can get it. But I'd never tried it before, and that's sort of like the only hint I can give you. And anyway, where I'm going with this is I just saw it in my grocery store today, and I bought it, and I'm now addicted, and it's so freaking good. Tiramisu, good guess, but no. Cheesecake, I've had lots of cheesecake in my life, way too much. Nanaimo bar is a really good guess. I will grant you that's a really good guess, but that's not it. But you guys are on the right track. It's a very, like, unique dessert. Cookie dough ice. That's the closest guess yet. Stroop waffle. I don't even know what that is, but now I'm curious. Yes! Jojo got it! I don't even know how to say it properly. Mochi? 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 I found cookie dough filled mochi. It's so good! I can't even begin to describe to you how good it is. Oh my god. It was like, it comes in like a box and there's 6 of them. And it's all I could do to not just destroy the entire box. I'm assuming you're not supposed to eat that many of them at once. I know cookie dough does make everything better, but like mochi just on its own is, oh. The one I had at my brother's house was so good. I don't know what it is because I normally don't like excessively chewy things, and it is like a chewy pastry, I guess. But it's like a dessert pastry or something. Oh my god, man. Mango ice cream mochi. Oh. I just fell in love with you, Jojo. You want to get married? Keep an eye out for Oob mochi ice cream. I don't feel like where I live that I'm gonna ever see that, but I am very curious what the heck that is. Cinnamon bun is a respectable guess. I would assume that most people have tried cinnamon buns, though. Oob is a purple yam? You've seen it? Okay. I only have one grocery store where I live, and we don't exactly have the greatest selection of stuff. You better wear the cow costume to our wedding. Does that do it for you, or? All right, for the low price of 69 gift subs, Jojo, you have a deal. I will be there. Utter out. I do have my ads here, chat. I'm gonna run those ads right now, okay? I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Shoutouts to the early crew, that is you. The early crew, that is you. I'll be right back. So, okay, you guys gotta explain to me what mochi ice cream is. How does that work? Because to me, the mochi was like the pastry. So how do you have mochi ice cream? Is it just like ice cream filled mochi? Is that what you're describing? Because that's kind of what this cookie dough thing is. Okay. Outside is the mochi and the inside is the ice cream. That's basically what this cookie dough thing is, but in the inside it's like a cookie dough, like, filling. I don't know. It's really good. All I know, chat, is without my wife observing me, I probably would have eaten all 12 of them in one go, so. Be gone, intruders. What is it gonna be? Mr. Florigato, Mr. Robato. It's like an ice cream dumpling. Dude. Oh, I have to KO it, right? Yeah. It's all, I can't even stop thinking about it right now. That's how good it is. I will say though that, like, I don't think my freezer's quite cold enough because it's like sticking in there a little bit. Do diddly do, bam bam ba da 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 da. Departed to the afterlife? Does it always say that message? Oh my god, that's so morbid. I didn't even realize that's what was happening. The links with rain dish. Pretty low BST. Probably. So something might come up in this run. I just want to like talk about it really quick. And that is, we were in fact offered a prize that told us if things have counter and mirror coat and destiny bond. And I ultimately decided to not take that prize in favor of taking the cooler bag prize. So we'll have to see like how that works out. Eileen, thank you for the 3-watch streak. Thank you. Katie, good to see you, Katie, and welcome in today. Happy hump day to y'all. Yo, chat, on Wednesdays we have a thing around here, all right? If you're a little newer, you may not be aware of it. But the way it goes is on hump day, aka Wednesday, you come in and you spam the hump, all right? That's the rules. You don't say hi, you spam the hump. There it is. I'd expect nothing less of Jess. Yes, this is the Cricketot into Ariados run. Rule follower, let's go. We are in Lavender Town Tower right now, yeah. We have a levitating Mandibuzz. Some voodoo power. V with the hump. How are we doing, V? Hope your day had all the hump you needed. Alright, so this thing was really defensively tanky, and it does have shell armor, so we're gonna try this for science. That's what I like to see, baby. Dagwood, happy hump day to you as well. Last fight, and then we get the cursed item. If you guys want to help me out, and if you're able to, just pull open a tab over on YouTube. It's nice to try to get a few extra viewers over there. Huge shout out to everybody that has subbed over there in the last week. I'm almost at 500, chat. We're at 441 as of right before stream today. We're almost at 500 subs, and then I can actually start earning a little bit of money over there. So thank you, everybody. I will be posting a short there. I will be posting a short there on Friday of this week. The days I post shorts are on Mondays and Fridays. So who doesn't like shorts? They're comfy and easy to wear. I got that from my buddy Shorts. Alright. right. Welcome in, Katie. Thank you. What was that? You know what? I'm not messing around here. Let's actually cure this. I do have a cherry berry. Let's just cherry berry. There's no real reason to like mess around on this mon. Appreciate it, V. Oh god, it is us now. No! Oh, that's fine. If there is such a thing as YouTube Shorts, does that imply that there is YouTube Pants? Yes! Good question. The YouTube Pants is the long form content that you post over on YouTube. Flashfire Cyclizer. We're gonna be level 61 after this, guys. It's going pretty good. We are heading to a very difficult segment, though. We are about to head to Cycling Road. Now, the one thing we do have going for us here is... we have 4 max elixirs right now, so... I think that we should have a pretty easy time getting all of the experience on the bike path. Yeah, once we get to 500 subs over there, I can add in like emotes and stickers and things like that. I heard yesterday that 7TV actually does work over on YouTube. So, I actually should have some like emotes from 7TV that people could use over there. I wasn't really able to watch Salty too much today. Did he end up getting anything going? I saw you had a Basculin through Brock, but I think he got cooked by a curse. Wait, did I just screwed up. I think I still have to talk to him. Doesn't he like teleport you out of there? Hold on. I think I screwed up, guys. I think I actually have to talk to him. My partner's making me move my PC setup from my room so we can set up a baby room. That's really exciting though, Dagwood. That's awesome. I know you told me, at least I think you told me. Did you tell me the gender or is it public info? We decided on an adventure theme for both of our kids. We have like sailboats and stuff like that. It was fun designing the room. Oh, that's still really exciting. That's really exciting, dude. I'm happy for him. Did I grab fly? Unacceptable, just transform the master bedroom. My kids were really cuddly when they came home today. It was really cute. Let's see here. All right, here we go. Okay, Cycling Road. So this is like a really like tricky part of the run. This is a tricky part of the run where everything can now be like mega evolutions and stuff, so we just have to hope we get a little bit lucky here, I think. Do 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 do. You love shopping for babies and kids? You know what though? I will like as the like dad in the situation here, and like, or the parent, usually, unless you're like the first of your social network to have a kid, usually people are very like willing and able to gift you everything you need, you know? Like before we even had either of our kids, we had so many clothes that we just like didn't even need. I did not mean to fight this trainer. Oops. Woo! Okay, I one-shot this with Karate Chop before, so let's just go for it. Do you guys want to do like a fun Scamba for... You guys want to do a Scamba for Koga? Scamba Gamba? Alright, chat. Will we see more open or closed mouths in Koga's gym? If you believe open mouths, then put your blue hats in the chat. If you believe closed mouths, then put your pink hats in the chat. Pure Power Mawile? I don't love that. I do not love that at all. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Slitherwing, that's a cool one. Bug fighting. Let's just go for a flinch, shall we? You never know the mood of the night will bring. I mean, that is pretty true. I'm a bit of a wild card, you know? Some days I'm feeling open mouth, some days I'm feeling closed mouth. It's tough to say. Glad to see I'm feeling better. I could not turn my brain off last night. You guys ever have that? I could not fall asleep, man. I went to bed after stream yesterday and I was so tired. Like, I was blasted. And I just laid there, and then I started watching streams, and then I started thinking about life, and thinking about the kids, and like, dude, I just could not turn my freaking brain off. You guys ever have that? Effect Spore. It's really annoying. I think we're just gonna chance it. Yeah, that was at 7 in the morning. Yeah, I know. I think that's around when I actually went to sleep. I like finally was like, frick it, I actually need to get some sleep here. You took a nap today? That's what I did, yeah. In the morning I went back to bed for a few hours and then my kids got home and I was really happy to see them. Do 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 do. We have 10 days left and I need 12 new users to sign up for this Opera browser. And I'm not gonna do like a full plug of it right now. Just know that it is my primary browser now. It's really cool. So if you haven't downloaded browser, I do get a pretty big payout at 150. So if we could get 12 more people just to try it, it would actually help out a lot. Worst case scenario, guys, you just uninstall it, right? It's really cool. I actually like it a lot. It took me like probably 10 minutes of like just fiddling around to like figure it all out and everything, but it's really cool. You tried to convince people at work, but no dice. Oh, that's okay, dude. Thanks for trying, anyways. It's not like, you know, it's not the end of the world if we don't get there, but immunity. What is this, Survivor? Hey, what's up, DV? DVD. Oh, cool. I like your username. I just realized what it was. DVD. Slam Jam going in with the sub dice roll. Oh, dude, it was almost a 1, but instead it ended up as a 7. Good Good battle, Slim Gem. Good battle. I could like go for the rare candy value, but okay. So that actually puts me over cap. Now that's interesting. I am precisely 28 over cap. I guess I have to throw the super pot then. Yeah, we gotta toss the super pod in this situation. Dang it, I should have not picked that up. That was a misplay. It is nice that we have a max though. Okay, so what we actually need now is maybe a bit of extra cap space. Like, we have 2 berry juices, a freshwater, a soda pop, and a moo moo milk, and all of those are not counting against my cap right now, so pretty huge. Edric with the dice roll! Give me money! Oh, sucks. Yeah, dude, isn't that insane? I don't know how they get away with that DVD. They give you a free ad blocker and a free VPN. Like, where in the hell? Dude, I was paying like 30 bucks a month for a VPN like a few months ago. When I saw that, I was like, what? That's actually what sold me on it, because then I could watch my sports and stuff if I wanted to watch. Okay. It's crazy, dude. I think actually, even if you already were a pre-existing user of it, if you download it, it still gives me the benefit of somebody downloading it. So even if you already had it, I think if you just go to that link and download it and then delete it, I think I still get the credit. That's my theory. I don't know that factually, but it won't take up until tomorrow. So we won't know like in the live moment, but anyway, that's the theory I'm operating under. Whoops, I did not mean to click that. Crap. Ow! Pain, tragedy. Let's hopefully not miss this rock slide. Okay. Okay, you know what? You need to chill the frick out, Electrode. At least we have the Wiki Berry that's about to proc here. See, now if I was able to use that 50 heal, that would have been a pretty big deal. I should have used Karate Chop. I'm skissuing. Okay, Cross. Let's just slow her down a quick sec here. I'm actually like throwing actively. Let's go grab the other items and see if any of them are heals. I'll offer you the classic Gamba 5 subs versus 1 on a higher number. Alright, Nidric. Seeing as you always roll like a 4, I will accept your Gamba. Your roll first, dude. Five. Oh, the money is so free, dude. It's insane. The money is so free. All right, Nidric. That little thing goes like this. Check this out. Ready? In before 1. Dude, do you even know me? Watch it. Dice. See, now that's how you do that little ditty right there. Woo! I should probably try to Gigasuck one of these. What? How in the actual hell? Let's get a little bit of HP back for safety here. We're gonna end up using a max elixir on this route anyways, so let's just do it now. Oh boy. Nidrick, thank you for hyping it up. Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Chatters, if you got a gift sub from Nidrick, make sure you thank your gifter, everybody. And also, you can join in the chat and make it rain. Nidrick, what type would you like to add to the queue, brother? Do you want me to toss you down for an electric or another steel? Let's get ready to thunder! Is the garbage man? How dare you? Oh, you mean my Pokemon, yeah. What's up, ads? Still have 2 items. Where did I miss this other one? Let's actually get you with fairy types because you have low attempts. Alright, sounds good. I will get my fairy win eventually, mark my words. I will get it eventually. Alright, we gotta find a Giga Drain target here. I need to get some HP back, and I don't want to use my heals, so. The only move I really just don't want to see right now is like Earthquake, I think. Here comes the para. Let's just make sure we KO. That actually did a pretty good chunk of damage. Yeah, Nidrick, thank you again for the 5-pack, man. That kicks me off on the right note today. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm utterly impressed. Can we get, like, a water Pokemon, please? Thank you! Alright. This is looking extra juicy. This is looking like a nice little bowl of mochi here. Slurp! Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, so we have a curse coming up, chat. We have a curse coming up that is going to make us lose a move, and it's really late in the run. It's the actual last stop for that curse. So, what move should we get rid of out of this moveset, do you think, when we get there? Like, it's gotta either be Dragon Claw or Karate Chop. If we drop Karate Chop, then Steel's a big issue. But Karate Chop is also very weak, so... Like, resisted Rock Slide is almost just as good as Karate Chop, you know? I'm slightly leaning Dragon Claw, but... Yeah, that's why, ads, yeah. Because the thing is, though, the things that Dragon Claw does cover are pretty big threats, so... In some ways, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Karate Chop's ass? Yeah, it is. Dragon Claw's our best move against most things. It is, like, well, I don't know about best, but yeah, it's the one we're clicking the most while I test things out. I have pretty good, notes on the seed. So, I don't know if that's gonna always be the case, but yeah, it is like the most consistent thing we have right now. Drop Giga Drain for Shell Bell. Ooh, Genesect has color change. Okay, so we go for the Rock Slide flinch into Karate Chop combo. Seems good. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god! Never mind. Rock Slide into Giga Drain combo. Please go down. See, now that's good scouting right there. Rain Dish Mienshao. This is a really cool Pokemon. I am going to be really happy if we actually pull this off. Kalezair with the tier 2. Kalezair, wow, thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 5 months. I love you, man. Oh my gosh.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Golurk.
Yeah, that's awesome. Kalezair, thank you. That's you know what? That battle cry has really grown on me a lot. What trainer did I miss here? You? Yeah. Are you allowed to buy TMs from the casino? No, I haven't included those in any of the prizes. You can only take things that prizes allow you to take, basically. Alright, so I haven't seen this. We're gonna go for a flinch first. I think Rock Slide is my most consistent move, to be honest. Water Absorb Chandelure. That's cool. Fast. I want to swing from the... Low-key, I actually do think I kind of want to swing from that Chandelure. Where's this item that I missed? Oh, you know what? I know the item. I missed the one at the very bottom. We might not even need to use a max elixir here. Do 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 do. Stab Steelwing might hurt a bit. I would say yes, that did hurt a bit. If full clear rock tunneling, you may use the move tutor inside. I don't think so. I know that comes up all the time. I don't want that. I don't think I want that. Respectfully, of course, knee-jerk. I mean, there already are like a lot of tutor prizes. There's already what I feel like a very good balance of opportunities to, very, very good opportunities to like improve your moveset. I'm gonna not make contact because of rough skin. Yeah, if I add in yet another possibility to improve your moveset, it just like helps. It just further compounds like the snowball of really insane Pokemon. And like, I don't know if anyone watched Raimi this morning. His Landorus. He just didn't really like get moves to get off the ground, you know? Like he had a couple good moves, but I don't know, there was something, it wasn't quite perfect. And if it had more early opportunities to get perfect, it could have snowballed way worse. Because the thing that made it struggle was it just kept like not quite getting the things it needed, you know? And that's fun, and from the viewer perspective, it was really entertaining. Do 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 do. Alright, we finally got something I can go for the Giga Suck on. Slurp! Oh, yeah. We're healthy again. We are back healthy. All right, so this thing go down? I think it did. I think it went down to a karate chop. Oh my gosh, what the heck? You're so fast. All right, well, good crit at least. Thanks for the follows coming in right now. I appreciate it. Yeah, isn't it so cool? I know, I'm... So there you go. Don't take my word for it. Take Katie's. It's actually such a cool browser. I know, it's like, it's hard for me to say that without sounding like I'm selling something, in which I guess I technically am, but it just is really cool. There already is a bunch of TM prizes from Erica Miller, yeah. So similar to what I was just saying like before, is just adding more TM prizes. I'm very happy with the balance of opportunities to improve your moveset in Roguemon as it is right now. I feel like you have so many opportunities, and if you have too many of those opportunities in the early to mid game, then some of the late game prizes are just obsolete. And right now, almost always when you're on a run, the choices, like the prize choices, are intriguing, and usually there's at least two that are like a difficult decision for you. Hey, what's up, Mamba? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. Let's give it the Gigasuck. Alright, we might not have to even use them. We have really no reason not to use a max elixir here. We should probably just use it. Like, I have 4 max elixirs and an ether right now. I do not need this much PP healing. We might as well not, like, risk putting ourselves in a bad situation and just, like, go for it. Pretty annoying. We're only -1, dude. We are literally only -1. Can you please just hit it? Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I did too. You just import all your stuff from Google Chrome and bam, you're like done. And now you have a VPN and an ad blocker. Sick. It doesn't work on Twitch, I don't think. But I do think it works on YouTube. At least that's what I was told. All right. I do want to get all this XP. Let's just. Oh, I have an elixir. Oh, that's just good enough. Let's just do that. Katie, I'll let you field this one. I thought it was easy, but I'll let Katie answer. Baby Panda! Half year! Oh my god. Half year. Dude, whenever people resub, I always have that, like, that moment of, like, frick, I'm old. Thank you for the 6 months, Panda. Appreciate it a lot.
Who's that Pokemon?
Levitating Zoroark is cool.
It's Chimchar.
Hey, you got a new one! I just made that for Usi Chimchar, actually. And then I started the Katie. You know what? That's what I like to call allegiance. I appreciate it, dude. Listen. I would never sell it, like, push something that I didn't think was cool. You know, more than like I would take a sponsorship of something I didn't think was cool if it was like a game or something. But when it's an actual product, I don't usually take it unless I like it. So. I heard Phil saying yesterday he got a bed sponsorship. I was like, what? A mattress? Dude, I need a new mattress. Who wants to sponsor me with a new mattress? Would you ever take a sponsorship from Costco Glizzies? No. No. I don't support measles. No, not measles. What's it called? That spotty skin disease you get from eating bad meat. Yeah, there's quite a few of those prizes in Curses Miller. Let's just smack it with this thing. Oh, behave! It's very, very uncommon to full clear this segment. This is one of the hardest segments in the game. And honestly, we're just like, kind of just cruising through this. I really have Miller, yeah, with some help, of course. Good job. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there's other things we could do. The thing is, like, some of my ideas that aren't implemented yet, I'm pretty cautious to not talk about them because I want the hype to stay high. If that makes sense. Like, if you think of it like this, right? Think of it in terms of Ironmon and like Kaizo and Super Kaizo. If I had made Super Kaizo from day one, would Kaizo and the challenge have been as popular as it was? I would probably argue no. Because I think what would happen is everybody would have immediately skipped over Kaizo and just did Super Kaizo right away. Because that's, in some ways, that's what I did, right? Because Ultimate Kaizo existed, and I was like, I'm just gonna do Kaizo Ironmon. It's the impossible one, right? It's the one that I saw the streamers doing. I was like, yeah, like that's what I want to do. So I think there would be the same sort of thing with ROGUEMON, is if I made like the most difficult ascension for everybody to like go for right now, nobody would be doing, or like, not nobody, but a lot less people would do Ascension 1, you know? And Ascension 2. And this is like really fun. So. Slurp. Am I making any sense, chat, or am I just spitting nonsense? Hear me out, though, ROGUEMON Johto. Already done! I have the rule set made, but we don't have the tracker implementation, and the decomp for Heart Gold Soul Silver Nat decks is not close. So it does exist, the rule set exists, and you can play. You can play if you want. But you wouldn't have the tracker implementation, and you'd have to set it up in like a bot and everything. That's how I used to play. We'll keep ROGUEMON doubles a secret? I will, yeah, ROGUEMON doubles will be a thing eventually. I've already been chatting about it. Da 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 da. But like, yeah, you guys gotta realize, man, it's I don't put pressure on my devs to like for time, you know, it's they do it because they want to do it and they want to help the game mode grow and stuff like that, and a bit of a passion project, so they're gonna do it when they're gonna do it, you know? Does anybody in the chat actually like these monkeys? I don't think I've ever seen somebody say they like this monkey. No, I'm just the, like, brains. I was looking through Gen 1 Mons, and Golduck is kind of a mad lad with balanced stats. I'll be honest, I don't really know, like, to some degree I know, but I don't remember all of, like, the base stat distributions. Locky Bach, this is a challenge I created, it's called ROGUEMON, where everything is, like, randomized, so it's really hard for me. Like, I know, like, Alakazam is a special attacker, like, I know stuff like that, but if you were to be like, yo, what do you think of Golduck spread? I'd be like, I don't know. You know? No opinion. One second. Do. The cringe, uncreative stone evolution monkeys? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just said my opinion, so. Speed boost Rotom. Oh shoot, I did not mean to put that. I've been working on Roguemon for about 2 years. Compound Eyes. Abhor is a good word to describe the monkeys. Oh my god, am I gonna Google this word now? Alright, what does it mean, Ginger? Am I banning you? Regard with disgust and hatred.
Abhor.
Abhor. That's a nasty word. Oh, you dirty little thing. You're a...
Abhor.
Shoot. What do you guys think? On a scale of 0 to 100, alright? What percentage chance do you think my Garbodor has to win Ascension 2 Roguemon for Bug? Oh god. Wait, hold that thought. 69? Oh my god, wow. I was not expecting that to go down. 4%! I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds. Intimidate, bro. 12%, 5%. You guys are insane, really? Why are you guys giving such low numbers? You don't think this thing's gonna do it? 6.9%? Scraggers. I thought you believed in me more than that. 50%, it either loses or it doesn't. Oh, you're so right. I like those odds. This is a weird gamble we just ran. We have 60,000 crossbones on closed mouth, and we have only 6,000 on open mouth. I'm here to say I have a feeling of 99.9%. Oh, let's go. You know what, chat? I think I'm a YouTube streamer now. I think Nocturnus is my new favorite chatter. 0.69%. That is insane. Actually, though. Favi Boeli. I'm pretty sure you just followed today, didn't you? Thank you so much for the tier freaking 1, man. And the brand new sub. Yo, chat, give me some Giga units for Favi.
Pokemon!
Thank you so much, man. Listen, for first-time subs,
It's Entei.
I will, I'll ask you what your favorite type is, and I'll add it to my queue for Roguemon. What's your favorite type, gamer? What's your favorite type? I'll add you to the queue. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. I've been watching you on YouTube? Oh, that's awesome. Wow. People found me on YouTube? That's insane. Crap. That Roche. Dark or ice? My choice? I'll choose dark if you don't mind. The reason is I've already beaten ice. These are my attempts right here. And you can see that ice is green. That just means I beat it already on this ascension, so. The trash lives, Purple Heart. The trash lives on. Does the trash ever really die? The trash will go on forever. Even if we lose the trash, a little piece of it will live on inside of us all. Input your passport? I didn't know how to do that either, actually. So if you figure that out, let me know. La da da da. It does die if we don't beat the league. That's true. I mean, listen, my buddy Salty fell to Champ Croz the other day, so I'm feeling kind of powerful today. I'm feeling like I have what it takes to get a dub. So this is inner focus, so it will not flinch, but something tells me Rock Slide is gonna take it out no matter what. Oh my god. Well, maybe not anymore. Ow. Which mon beat the ice? I can't remember the starter, but if you ever want to know, Bo, you can do !PB. I'll throw it in the chat for you there. I remember it was a cryogonal when it finished. I can't remember what it started as, though. Something tells me it was a Aurorus, excuse me. The, like, little ice dinosaur thing. Pretty sure that's what I started as. It was Aurorus? Okay, nice. Serene Grace Barbarical. That's a Gigasuck if I've ever seen it. Good looking tasty, Barb. Schlurp. You guys ever just give a Barb the schlurp? Oh yeah. It's like cookie dough mochi all over again. Yeah. Just did? Oh, let's go. My favorite thing about ROGUEMON is you can start on one type and end up winning on something completely different. So yeah, that is like one of the most polarizing things about my challenge, is that some people really like that. I really like that. That's why I made it that way. But there are a handful of people that do not like that. But the reason it exists is because like the weaker typings need to have like a fair shot, you know? Like they got to be able to get out of those typings. So if ice gets out of ice, that's good. If bug turns into something else, that's usually pretty good. Even grass, like if grass can get out of grass, that's a good thing. So some of the types need a little bit of help like that. Just run Snom? Dude, I was telling Callie today. I was telling Callie, man, I was like, I'm gonna run Snom until I win with Snom. You can't stop me. Actually, I guess you can, because if I win this, I will have won with Ice and Bug, so I guess Snoms will be out. My only A2 win was Bug with a Mega Heracross? Oh, sick, yeah. Yeah, you can high roll everything within its type. Like, that does happen, but... Alright, mods, can you please keep track of the Gamba for me? I will either award open mouth, closed mouth, or no mouth, okay? Every Pokemon will be one of those three things. Open mouth, closed mouth, or no mouth. It is possible for a Pokemon to have multiple mouths. It's just how many of those mouths we will see. Here we go. Any Pokemon can win in Roguemon. I stand by it. I will never waver on that subject. I fully believe every single Pokemon can win. Alright, so if you look very, very closely, how does it get its tongue out of its mouth without it being open? I am going to award open mouth. Because I don't think it's possible to get your tongue out of your mouth without opening it. It's just fact. Open mouth. Hold that thought. Coco, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, Coco Gamers. We are running a heaping pile of trash right now. How are you doing, Coco? How was stream? Were you doing some Roguemon today? Thank you for the shout out to Coco. Coco's a friend of mine, also does some Roguemon and some variety as well. You guys should go check Coco out. Really good people over there. The first Pokemon is already controversial? What do you mean? What's controversial about it? You try to get your tongue out of your mouth without opening your mouth, and you can't. You have to open your mouth. Its tongue is literally sticking out. You're at Lavender rival with an Umbreon? Let's go. Am I your rival? Be honest. Or did you betray me? Put water in your mouth and then stick your tongue out, and then lean your head over. None will spill out, so mouth is closed. No. Your mouth is still open. The hole is plugged by your tongue. You can't be serious. Croz is my rival. I'm 2-0 versus champion. Bullshit. Salty is my rival. Oh, you just wanted to play on easy mode. It's fine. Yeah, no, I totally understand, Coco. I'd want to play on easy mode too. Yeah, but then you close your mouth over your tongue. No, you... Okay, yes you do. Yes you do. But if you remove the tongue, the mouth would still... If you kept the exact same mouth shape over the tongue and then remove the tongue, the mouth is open. This is non-negotiable, chat. Non-negotiable. It's an open mouth. What was that Pokemon? Hold on. Oh, it's still the Slurpuff. Okay, we're good. Is your water bottle always open? That's a tough one. No comment. God damn you and your logic. All right, this is an easy one. Its mouth is closed, chat. When you drink from a... No, actually, you want to know the true Scamba question? I saw this on that thing with the hot sauce and the celebrities. Celebrity hot sauce, I think it's called. The question was, does a straw have one hole or two holes? It's one hole! It's one friggin' hole, dude! But you would, like, your first instinct is like two holes, right? In one, out one. How can the teeth stick out? Oh, they're on the outer surface of the face. Oh my god, I hate this Gamba. Wormadam. I cannot confirm the existence of a mouth. No mouth. No mouth. As far as we know, it is mouthless. All right, bye, Miller. Zesty, thank you for keeping score, by the way. Oh, shoot. The PG-13 stream is here, by the way. Yeah, make sure you tell your friends. All right. Nobody is talking over on YouTube. I guess they don't have opinions over there. That's okay. What do you guys think about this one? You know what, chat? I'm gonna allow you to handle this one. That's right. It is an open mouth. Good job, everybody. That's his neck. This is the most difficult yet. Can rocks have mouths? Let's get fully philosophical with it. Okay, you need to settle the frick down, Necrozma. Was this Dark Moon Necrozma or something? What the hell's the DM stand for again? I know, I've been told before, I can't remember now. We're in trouble here. Oh no. Cameron going in with a sub risk. Don't roll a crit one. 14. 14, you're safe this time. I'm gonna go with closed mouth on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a closed mouth on DM. Slide into my DM Necrozma. I don't know, it looks like a cat or a lion. Alrighty then. We might be here for a hot minute. I'm gonna run my ads, chat. There are 3 minutes of ads, but don't worry, when you come back, you're only gonna miss me getting this thing to about 37% health. So, when you come back, I will still be fighting this thing. In fact, I would almost promise you. So, thank you for your patience. I'll see you soon. Hi, crit move. Uzi, I got your custom thing up, bro. Uzi with the 18. Time to start spamming karate chop, chat. No freaking shot, dude. Oh my god, that was so funny. Alright. Sorry about the people in the ads, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's really funny, dude. Well, that'll be a short eventually. By the way, if you're not subbed to my YouTube, make sure you're subbed to my YouTube. You can see amazing moments like that. There's so many of them. Here you go. This is a link. I'm streaming over there right now. Just go click sub. It's free. You help me out. Legends. Here we go. We still have to beat 2 more Pokemon, though, at -2s, so that's a bit of a problem. Talonflame! Quad weak, at least. Okay, I lied. I admit it, I lied. I could not predict... I could not predict the memento. Oh, open mouth on Machamp. What was the other thing I just fought? Hold on. Open mouth on Machamp. What was the other one? Mods, I divert to my mods. Mods was Talonflame's mouth open. I got distracted. I'm a distractible creature.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Cricket Tune.
Live, love, laugh. Roguemon is a great creation. Now just to go win it. Thank you for the vote of confidence and your Twitch Prime. Yeah, chat, 20% of gamers, man. It's probably less than 20% now, but thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Live Love. Yeah, mods, can I get a ruling on Talonflame, please? I was distracted. It's live, laugh, loot? Live, love, laugh, 69, 69, 69. Is that like the loot part of it, or? I do think it was closed. All right, Marco has spoken. The Talonflame was closed. Arcanine. Closed mouth. Closed mouth. Now, I already know what you're about to say. You're gonna say, but Croz, that is a tooth sticking out, and you are incorrect. Arcanine actually was enjoying some mochi and just had a little bit stuck in its mane and was saving it for later. So that is a closed mouth. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. The Necrozma used Memento, so. Sub roll! That's an 8. Fathy, just because you're new, I will take a quick second just to make sure you're aware of the consequences. If you roll a crit one, you owe a 5-pack to the channel. I'm just saying there is a fun dice. If you want to roll the fun dice, just full disclosure. Gallade has a closed mouth, chat. Closed mouth. I can see the little smirk under the helmet. Good. Let's save a couple Gigasucks in case we need them on Koga here, so. I'm just saying you gave the Slurpuff open mouth with its tongue. Yeah, yeah. And a tooth. I said it's not a tooth, though. That was Mochi. That was Mochi. Dreadnought. Easy. Closed mouth. Closed mouth. Yep. There is 0 gap between the top and the bottom there. Slurp. DVD going in with the sub roll. I was. Wait, this thing just lived? What the heck was that? Yeah, yesterday I gave away 4 subs for sub roll. It was insane. I can always, my program can check the side. So if there's ever a controversy, I can check the side of the dice, okay? But I can tell you what side's up. All right, opener closed. We got Calyrex. Oh, interesting one. There's 2 mouths here. There's 2 mouths here, chat. The horse's mouth is definitely closed. Not even a question. It's pretty hard to make out the Calyrex because I think it's open. I think it's open back there. I think it's just under his green beard. Yeah. Calyrex's mouth is open. It's just a little bit hidden by his green beard. So that's 1 and 1. Yeah, 1 and 1 there. Easy choice. Please finish. I do have an ether. I'll probably just use the ether on Giga Drain. What is this Mon, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna ether anyways, but let's just see if we can maybe get a lucky crit here and save some damage. Oh, you know what? Dragon Claw might just pick up. Probably worth it just to go. Good battle cry. Easy. It's an open mouth. Sunflora, in fact, has an open mouth. No discussions needed. Cut and dry, cut and paste. Open mouth. I don't know. I'm not a horse expert. That's salty. Dude. Sunflora, do you freaking mind, bro? Okay, we're trying a karate chop for science. Okay. Nice crit. See, I think in this situation, it clicked that move because it knew it was getting a crit. When I played Super Kaizo, I felt that way all the time. It would like change its moves randomly to like when it knew it was getting a status ailment or a crit. It was really weird. Alright, I would really like to get this last Giga Drain off. Good deal. 2 Mons. One is a Golem. That is an open mouth, chats. Golem is upset. And he's also going to top me off on my HP. Yeah, we got a lot of prizes though, DVD. This is like the funnest part about ROGUEMON is sometimes you can get prizes that carry lesser Pokemon, you know? It'll be really interesting. It's gonna come down to the wire. We do have a couple really bad curses coming up. Oh shoot, what was that thing? That was a Driftblim. That does not have a... Well, actually, does Driftblim have a mouth? Let me look it up. Yeah, you know what, actually? I am gonna say that it has a closed mouth. That, like, X thing is... like, its mouth was behind that. But it can't have an open mouth, otherwise it would leak all of its air and deflate and fall to the ground. So it has a closed mouth, but it's closed with tape. Yeah, so that is a first blood. Easy. I am over my cap, which is very annoying. One second. Potion. I have to throw it away. We're also going to use our ether. Where is my ether? Okay. All right, chatters! We still have the open, closed mouth gamba going here. And if you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not subscribed, though, chat, that is totally fine. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from Kokobo's. And here we go. This is a really hard gym, chat. Here we go. We gotta get lucky. Mantine has a closed mouth. I don't see anybody spamming any emotes. Not a single one of you on hump day. I am so disappointed in all of you. This is insane. It's hump day, god damn it. Gallade, we've already seen one. We know it has a closed mouth and it has good attack because it used Doom there. Alright, uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. How much did that do to me? It almost did exactly freaking half. Okay, so here's the predicament I'm in. I think that Claw puts it in heal range. I think that Drain puts it in heal range. So I currently think the line here, chat, is we go for Rock Slide Flinch. I think we go Rock Slide Flinch, man. I can't help you while I'm streaming, Ark. Use the Discord, okay? Oh, I think I gotta go for a flinch here, man. 109 damage, dude. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the flinch here, guys. Give me a flinch! Give me a flinch! No! Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine. Everything is fine. We do not risk... I'm so scared. If it has a prio move, the run is over, man. It has Stench. We know it doesn't have, like, Rough Skin or Aftermath. Two down! Oh my god, dude. My butt is clenched so hard right now. Motham with color change. We gotta heal. Oh, the mouth. Motham is closed mouth. I guess we just hype her, right? Yeah, let's just hype her. Let's just hype her. We gotta heal, man. We gotta get back to, we gotta get topped up. Well, this Gamma's actually really close. Okay, what do you have? Okay, do we care about that? Do I care about that? I could heal it. I'm not gonna heal it right away. Metronome! Okay, that's fine. If it metronome Perish Song, chat, I would literally delete the ROGUEMON server. I would delete OBS. I would delete my PC out the window. I would delete my basement. I would just smash everything. If it metronomes freaking Perish Song, chat, I'm so done. Okay? Wake up, sucker! What? It used Nightmare? It metronome freaking Nightmare, dude? Alright, I'm not risking more turns of this. We're waking up right now. What the hell, dude? Okay, it's fine. And Yamiuchi, it's your turn now. Magikarp. Magikarp, use Fly. You know what's gonna be insane, dude? If it rolls Perish Song and then roars me out. Let's go! Metronome! The Magikarp is insane, chat! Are you not entertained? It took one for the freaking team, man! Let's go! But wait, there's more. What is happening right now, dude? The fish is going insane, dude. We could actually get to level 20. Hold on, hold it. Psycho boost. Sure. Can we get a legal Evo? We might. We might actually be able to Evo this thing. I'm allowed to fight with it until it gets KO'd. Come on, little carp. Come on, little carp. You've got this. Fly like you've never flown before. Those heavens. Oh, open mouth. Open mouth. It's the only way I could blow that smoke crap out of its mouth. It is an open mouth. Dude, this is the longest fight ever, but it's been epic. What are you? Let's go. Croz, that's not a mouth? I think I know what a mouth is, chat. I think I know what a mouth is. Open mouth awarded. Overruled. That is smoke. It is vaping. And I do not promote vaping. It is very bad for your health. Therefore, Masherna is a very bad boy. So a dolphin has 2 mouths? I don't know. I'm not the dolphin expert. That's salty. You may have opinions, chat, but let me assure you, they do not matter. You have no power here? What is this thing? Whimsicott. That's an open mouth. Why is it so terrified? Oh, I guess it's looking at a heaping pile of trash. Rock slide. What are you? Oh, I knew this about you. Start sucking, I guess. Start sucking. When all else fails, chat, you just gotta start sucking. We're gonna go through my entire playlist by the end of the song. Whatever, dude, you have so much. We're gonna have to get through another one of these. It should heal here, right? Let's just let it heal. Let's just let it heal and save 4 Giga Drains to try to get through. I don't want to use a Max Elixir that much. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Crit might get us there then. Hold on. Hold on! Oh! I might have to use a Max Elixir here, honestly. We only have 1 Mon left after this. It's doing 16. How much am I healing for? We're healing for how much here? We got... Okay, we're healing more than we're taking, but I am going to run out of Giga Drains. So the question is, do I want to use a Max Elixir? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, this thing did wall me earlier. I remember this thing. It's annoying. Let's try to save our rock slide. It has another one? I thought it used it earlier in the fight. I have to Max Elixir. I have to. I'm not risking it, man. Like, we're fine. We just gotta play it easy here. We gotta take our times. Yeah, exactly. If you're out of options, just start sucking. Let's go! Dude, I think this is the first time I've ever got through 3 hype songs in 1 gym fight. Make it 4. Alright, we've done it! I better save some Giga Drains in case the last Mon is also a Whimsicott. Smeargle? Oh, the chatters are not going to be happy, guys. The chatters are not going to be happy. Oh, there's a tongue sticking out. Therefore, I can confirm that the mouth is open. Open mouth. Let's go! Chat, are you not entertained? Is this not the most fun you've ever had watching Pokemon? Let's go, dude. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's go, dude. All right, we get a prize. That was insane. That was a really hype fight. Now that you have the Soul Badge. Mods, can you pay out the Gamba, please? The sub roll is live. 4. TM6 is payday. I do not want that. And we get a prize here, chat. All right. Let's see what the prizes are. What would you guys take out of the... Ooh, we got a new prize, chat. We got a new prize. See your IVs and choose one to maximize. That's a interesting choice. Maybe like if we had a bad speed IV, we could do that. More defense is always good. Or, I mean, is this just like better? Do we just go and fight a couple routes of XP? Or do we take a super potion and a full heal and an elixir? Man, I don't actually know. What if you have trash IVs? Well, this is the interesting thing, okay? Let me give you guys a really quick rundown. So, earlier in the run, I can't actually show you until I choose the prize. Earlier in the run, I saw I know I have a pretty good special attack IV, and I know my attack IV is around 15, just because of a curse that I had earlier. So I know my attacking stat IVs are pretty good. I do not know my other IVs though. So hyper training might be really good, or it might be absolutely terrible. I have currently in my bag 3 max elixirs. So I don't think we need the elixir. I'm gonna say we don't need the 3rd prize here. So it's either we take 2 routes of experience, which is probably like a couple levels, I would say, or we take hyper training. I am slightly leaning towards the XP. There is 4 items in a TM. Treat the route as a segment. Keep the items you find. 4 items and 1 TM. Oh, right. We don't have access to the TM because we don't have Surf yet. I can't get the TM actually because I don't have Surf. Easy Koga? Dude, that was not an easy Koga. That was an insane Koga. Alright, well, we haven't seen hyper training yet. Do you guys just want to see it? Riley, thank you for the 30 months at tier freaking 1. Thank you so much, Riley. I think we're pretty good here.
Who's that?
Well, okay, wait. Before I snap click this, we do also have the cooler bag
It's
prize.
Entei.
We do also have the cooler bag prize. So if we find drinks don't count against the HP cap. So right now I do have some drinks in my bag. We have 2 berry juice, 1 freshie, we have a soda, and we have a moo moo. Like, if we get more of these, it's really nice. You lost a run on the extra routes? Really? That's actually insane. Yeah, I mean, it's not free, but... Alright, I am gonna let chat choose my prize because I honestly kind of think they're equal. So I'm gonna put a poll up, and chat, you're gonna choose my prize. The restriction is, I'm only counting it if at least 20 people bet in the poll, okay? 20 people have to bet in this poll for me to take the winner, okay? 2 minutes only. 2 minutes. No, not even. You know what? 1 minute. What prize? Routes 12 and 13 or hyper training? I'm gonna let chat either, you can try to sabotage me if you think one's better than the other, or you can try to help me and choose the better one, whatever you want to do. 1 minute on the clock. What prize should I take, chat? We are either gonna fight 2 routes, 12 and 13, or we're gonna take hyper training, which allows me to see my IVs and choose one to maximize, make it 31. We got 13 votes for hyper, 14 votes for hyper training. And we got over the 20 vote threshold. All right. All right. I think the tribe has spoken, chat. I think the tribe has spoken. I'll let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. There's 10 seconds left. You never know. I don't know how many people are in here, but you never know. There could be a swing. Could be a swing vote. Let's see. 3, 2, 26 votes. All right, we're going hyper training, chat. Here we go. Oh, that is such an obvious choice, dude. What the hell? No way, dude. Look at those IVs. That's a sick way to do the prize. I really like that. Well, we obviously just take the speed, right? Our defense is only 12. Look at our IVs. Our IVs are pretty good across the board. I want to know the increase. If I click back here, is it going to ruin it? So we currently have 125 speed, chat. We currently have 125 speed. We take the speed hyper training. Oh my god! We just got 20 freaking speed here! Yeah, those are the IVs. Oh, that is cool. That is so cool, man. Okay, that's actually so cool. Yeah, we just gained 20 speed out of that. That was crazy. That was definitely worth it. I feel so good about that prize now. I mean, if you have a 1, yeah, if you have a 1, it's crazy. Hear me out. Do you guys think we break down a full heal here? For Silphco? Like, just to have some extra status heals? Is that a better choice? Or do we keep the 3 fulls? There's a lot of item checks. Yeah, we're about to check Safari Zone and Silphco. I think we just keep it like this. Nice 2. You almost rolled a 1, Fathy. Yo, shoutouts to everyone lurking over on YouTube. If you guys are enjoying the stream, can you just drop a like drop a like over there on YouTube? It does help me out a lot. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, yeah, Ark, I did message you. I can't help you problem solve while I'm streaming, gamer. Just use the Discord, okay? There's help forums over there. With all due respect, I love you, but I can't help you while I'm streaming. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave everything alone here. I think we just go. We're post Koga, guys. This is a really fun run. I cannot get over I just got 20 speed from that. Okay, so here we do have one very glaring problem still looming in our future, which I will go over in a second. Uzi! Oh my god, man. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Holy crap. Chat, if you got a gift sub from Uzi, please thank your gifter and also make it rain. Uzi, would you like to add 2 types to the queue? 2 single seeds out of the lab.
Pokemon?
I added your custom. Look at this.
It's Chimchar.
That's a good one. That's a really good battle cry. I like that. All right. Uzi, thank you so much. Double ground? All right, gamer, I got you, man. Let's go. I figured you would go with fighting because then there'd be a chance that we could evolve from fighting into firefighting and then end up as like Infernape. That was my prediction in my head. You were a ground gym leader? Yo, that's sweet. Okay, so the glaring problem I have here, chat. Yes, you can ask some questions, Cargon. Is I have this curse right here. In Pokemon Mansion, we have the Curse of Forgetfulness, where I'm gonna have to delete one of my moves, and it's gonna be changed into a brand new random move. So that is a pretty big problem. I need to figure out a way to like mitigate this problem. I'm hoping to get like a TM voucher. A TM voucher would do it. Or we need to be able to like full clear Victory Road, something. We have to find some way to mitigate this problem if I get a bad move out of Forgetfulness, if that makes sense. That's a killer team, brother. That's a killer team. All right, the Safari Zone is a segment, but it's also just an item check. You just get a few items, so we're gonna run around and grab a few TMs. Your daughter says hi. Well, hello, Scargon's daughter. I think it's a really hard choice, Abstract, but right now it's between Dragon Claw and Karate Chop for me. Dragon Claw because the coverage is bad, but Karate Chop because the power is low. And I think both are bad overall. And it has to be one or the other, but I don't know which one I want to drop yet. What do you guys think? If you're forced to drop a move right now, what do you drop? Knowing you're gonna get a random replacement. What if when you reach an HP status cap, you got a pop-up in the tracker to auto get rid of use the respectable items so you don't have to go into the bag? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, Scargon, but yeah, we've already done that. Lumberry, let's go. I'm not dropping Rock Slide. Rock is really, really good offensive coverage. You cover fire, you cover flying. Dude, it's just like, there's so many like scary flying types. You also hit a lot of things for quad with it. You also have a flinch chance. It's an S tier move. It also hits Shedinja, that is true. Not as big of a problem in Roguemon, but it is something that could potentially end the run. That is fair. Oh, for potions. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm assuming my EVs are capped, but I will try this. So we can just click trash. Yeah, I thought you were talking about this right here. The problem is, though, with that, Scargon, is that for heals, the player has to choose what heal. And they can use it, yeah, like, you're never gonna do your lowest value, or sorry, you're not always going to do your lowest value one when you trash one. So it's hard for us to give you an option, you know? Guys, I am an absolute gamer, you know? We have the cooler bag and we just picked up a Moo Moo Milk. So we just got 100 free healing that doesn't cost us anything. So good. So good! Yeah, no, sorry. I didn't mean to, like, hopefully I didn't sound mean, Scargon, at all. I thought you were just asking about something that was, like, there. I just had it on the screen, too. That's why I said it. You're all good, dude. Sorry. I think I probably sound like a dick there. I apologize. Some number of Pokemon on a road have Wonder Guard, and no, that is like just run ending though, Solomon. I try to make the curses so they're not actually run ending. I love you, Scargon. Don't ever leave me. Sorry, sir. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. I trashed a heal earlier when I... Dang it. I trashed a heal earlier when I could have just held it with the luck incense. I screwed up. Yeah, that's the luck incense. I just realized I skissued earlier on the bridge. Didn't cost me, though. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's happening. I have never once, by the way, I have never once pulled this off. I've never once got a Shell Bell victory, so I will be taking that if I can. Yeah, I also do try to shy away from those ones as well, JT. I don't want one. I try not to have curses that are free, and I also try not to have curses that are completely run-ending. Both of those things I do try to avoid. There are already a couple of curses that effectively are free. So, I think it's okay to have a couple like that, but I don't want too many of them. I would have to drop Giga. But hear me out. What if the Shell Bell is the answer to this? What if we drop Giga Drain for Forgetfulness if we get the Shell Bell? Right? Am I crazy? Yo, Fathy, thank you for the gift sub to Whamburst. If you'd like to add a type to my queue, please let me know. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you.
It's a bomb of snow.
I told myself I'd do it if you got Shell Bell. I don't get to keep it yet, though. Keep in mind, I don't get to keep it yet. I gotta win it. I have to get a prize for it. Electric or psychic? Okay. Do. Shell Bell is very strong, yep. So you guys saw how much I was struggling there, right? You guys saw how much I was struggling in Koga's gym. Like, the only reason I won that Koga fight is basically Giga Drain. That's why in Roguemon Ascension 2... in Roguemon Ascension 2 and 3, Shell Bell and Draining moves are not allowed to be used in conjunction. You can have one or the other. You can only have Shell Bell if you're sub 500 BST. So we're sub 500 BST right now. Yeah, so the curse I have in the mansion, I took a prize that told me what it is, so I could pre-scout my curses, and it was huge. It's been so valuable for this run. I know that when I get to the mansion, I'm gonna be forced to drop a move. When I drop that move, I need to have an answer. Right now, Shell Bell is potentially an answer for that, so. All right, we're going to Silphco. Oh wait, I gotta go grab the, we gotta go grab some Doritos. Chat, what's your favorite Doritos flavor? And why is it barbecue? What's your favorite Doritos? Mine's barbecue. Look at this pathetic old man, chat. He's just got his Doritos sitting over here in his fridge. We're just gonna go take his Doritos. I'm starving, actually. Cool Ranch or Spicy Nacho? Sheesh. Everyone's saying Cool Ranch? Oh, spicy? I don't think I've had Spicy Nacho. Is that a new one? I don't think I've even ever seen that. Yeah, Cool Ranch goes hard, but I burnt out of them. I had them too much. Now I don't like them as much anymore. Yo, Croz, how are the pivots looking? Oh, they're looking great. We're already done. I've decided to not pivot. How you doing, Cyan? Good to see you, man. All right, we're gonna go take his Doritos. I am gonna go out on a limb and say they're spicy nacho. What's this? Hey, you're not trying to rob this old man, are you? No, no. God, no. Never. I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't think they have spicy nacho here. I don't think I've ever seen spicy nacho. I've seen... I don't know. There is a spicy one, but it's not called that. I think it's called Sweet Chili Heat. Yes. We call it Sweet Chili Heat, I think. Do you guys have Sweet Chili Heat, or are they two different ones? The Hidden Valley Ranch powder and putting it in the bag? Oh, solar. Yo, speak of my language! Oh, they're two different ones. Okay, wait. Sweet Chili Heat is like a very up there for me as well. All right, we have a curse in Silphco. This is a pretty bad curse, honestly. We have the curse of malware. We get a -1 attack stat for the lead Pokemon's lower defense. In terms of difficulty, where would you guys rate this curse? 0 being easy, 69 being impossible. That's the scale. How difficult is malware? It's basically like inverse download. Halfway. You know what? This music always like stresses me out. I'm gonna play some chill tunes. I always notice it. I don't like the music in here. Yeah, there we go. -1, it makes me think too hard. All right, we're gonna try to full clear this, chat. Here we go. We have 3 max elixirs, I think, or 2. We have 3 max elixirs and a Lepa berry. I will do anything in my power to full clear this segment. You lost a good move to Luck yesterday? Ah, sorry, 89 Tails. That sucks. That is the power and the excitement of the curses, though. We got the pass key. Yeah, it is. You know what? Because we are a mixed attacker, it does give us some flexibility, which is nice. So we are going to try to full clear, guys. 28 items in here and a lot of trainers. 32 trainers. Okay, so we got a minus special attack. So we know it has lower defense, which I actually marked. So we already knew that. The one thing I like about this curse is it's going to give me some valuable information. So it's bad now, but it's valuable to me when I get to the Elite Four. Crap. So the -1 did matter there. We gotta go slow here, chat. I have a lot of information that I need to process with every battle here because I know their abilities, because we have the prize. We are getting stat information because we have the curse currently. Yeah, it's reverse download, Hawago, exactly. Nature power, okay. I wanted a way to penalize special attacking mons, and this was my solution to that. Reverse download. Yeah, it's a really cool design curse. I like that it gives you info. Like, I like that you can benefit from it at the expense of being hurt by it in the moment, you know? Okay, so Ledian comes out, it has Levitate, and it has lower defense. So I'm gonna mark it like this so I know. It's gonna go down no matter what to a rock slide anyways, but yeah, really, really cool curse here. This is, in terms of like balance and design, this is one of my favorites. It doesn't necessarily have the fun factor that some of the other ones have, but it's really freaking cool. I'm not ending stream today, chat, until we finish the run, all right? That's a promise. We are finishing this run today, whether it's win or lose. There's a forum element. You can just, you can suggest them there. Who rolled a 2? Tyler! Tyler risking some subs. Bolt absorb Skeledirge. I am -1 attack right now. I mean, it's pretty good testing. See if it lives. Pretty high HP though, I will say. Let's do that. All right, level 69. Do you guys want to just go in and fight the rival right away? Well, we're 69 here. Let's just do it. Let's just do it while I have all of my moves and have heals and have some stuff. We could also like go and grab a bunch of items and see if we get a rare candy because we're like on an even level. Let's do that. Let's go grab all the free items and then we'll come fight the rival after that. Okay, now it's a harder choice because I'm actually maxed on status heals. Maybe it's not worth it. Let's go fight the rival. Let's do that. I did sort of see that. So the whole thing with AI these days though is I'm struggling to, you know what's real and what's not half the time. Like my news source is usually Reddit. Hold on. Everybody, pause what we're talking about. So Salty and I have a little side bet going on for Roguemon, chat, okay? Salty and I have a little side bet. Whenever the Salty rival beats me and ends my run, I owe Salty a gift sub. Salty didn't give me any subs today, so I don't think I beat him. So if I lose the run right here versus the Salty Dolphin rival, I owe Salty a sub. I also have never seen this dialogue before, so this is new to me. Yo, Cross! Have you considered leaving me alone? I'm becoming the strongest trainer in all of Roguemon. I've been working on some secret techniques. Don't believe me? Fine! Perish song incoming. Joke's on Salty, it's banned. Salty lost to Pewter Rival today. You don't say! Alright. Flamigo. So we got minus attack. It has color change. We go double Dragonclaw here. Did he? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. Don't worry. I'm only just joking. He will eventually do it. I know my boy. Ingrained, huh? You know what? This thing is really tanky. I think we just stick with the Dragon Claws, actually. Wow, this thing is a million HP, man. Alright, one down. Salty, we cannot go down to Salty here, chat. Not today. Not today! I actually forget what Salty's rival was. Speed boost Vivian. That's cool. We're -1 attack because of the curse here, but it's still a quad effective move. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, Cyan. Give me 1 minute. Okay, we're now -2 attack. I don't remember what Salty's lead was. Yeah, exactly. Oh, crap! It's anti-download, exactly. Man, I just threw. We can wake up. We can wake up. It's okay. This was us. So we know that it has lower defense. But we are -2 as well. This is pretty low BST, honestly. I don't think I'm too worried about this. I think we're just gonna keep sending it. Hey, what's up, Keller? Yeah, let's just keep going, man. Let's just keep going. Okay, I've changed my mind. No. We need to wake up right now, man. We need to wake up right this second. I do not want my defense to be, like, bottom of the barrel for this last Pokemon. Yeah, let's heal up. Snow Tits! Oh, God. That's pretty good damage, honestly, for an Ariados, yeah. I mean, we know its stats, right? It looks something like this. High HP, kind of low. Yeah, that's basically what it looks like. Yeah, we're -3 right now. This is bad. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these and see if we can get a flinch, and we'll just go from there. Okay. I feel like we should pick up from the spot. Dude, you learned Thunder and Blizzard? What the hell? Alright. Oh my god, chat. Salty has a freaking Mega Salamence? Wait, did it actually have compound eyes? That means we could have... That means we could have compound eyes. Instead of Blaze. That would have been insane. I'm pretty scared here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What the hell? We're -3 attack. This isn't gonna do anything. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, whatever. Our goose may be cooked? I mean, we got lucky. It doesn't actually have any moves, so we're okay. Now we just gotta, like, go fight some other trainers and try to get, like, the value back up. Hey, what's up, Rob? Good to see you, man. How's your day going? Alright, let's see what the Salty Dialogue has to say, guys. No shot you could win if it was VGC. I mean... I don't want to brag. No, actually, that's probably... He's just spitting facts there. That's very true. I'm finished taking it easy on you. Next time you see me, it's over. Whatever, Salty. Get out of my sight. Just about to do your workout? I should do that after stream today. I'm not gonna lie. I skipped workout today, guys. Sub dice going in 3. Okay, so we lost special attack here. This is a big BST mon. That's good. Okay. Slow. No, it is liquid ooze. Oh my god, chat. We literally just got saved by our prize. We got saved by the prize that's telling me the abilities, because I 100% would have clicked Giga Drain here. 1,000,000% I would have clicked Giga Drain. I guess we go for flinch then. If you ever get the chance to own a lawn, don't. I have. Yeah, my lawn is a disaster. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta get in our workout channel, Gilgamesh. We have a workout channel in the Discord. You gotta come hang out with us. Anybody that wants to join, it does actually help out a ton to have more people to motivate you to work out, so. You want me to check what it was? I didn't actually see that roll. Sec. Yeah, it was a 10. Only workouts I do is Pokemon Go. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, that app is good for that, you know? You get some exercise in. Go catch some mons. Okay, so I want to use some of my... I need to get going on these karate chops. That's what I need to do. You know what? Let's go to the bottom floor. I have to run my ads here, chat. This is an extremely long segment, so I am just going to keep plugging away here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate all your patience. I do run 3 minutes of ads, and the ads do help to pay the bills. So thank you for sticking through them. If you want to pop over to my YouTube chat right now, if you're not subscribed over there, please do. You won't get the ads, and you can keep watching while I'm running, all right? I'll see you guys back soon. Oranguru has Levitate, and it has lower special defense. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna try to use up my Giga Drains, because I do plan to use my Max Elixir pretty soon here. Wow. If we full clear this, chat, we get a prize. So I'll be really excited if we can get a prize here. Speed boost, Overquill. I think we start greeting some karate chops. Nice. To the window. Wait, we just fought Overquill right into Quillfish. That's actually really funny. Let's give it a little Gigasock, shall we? This run has been filled with like some hilarious moments, dude. The Koga fight, I think I'm gonna be able to make like 3 or 4 shorts out of like, today's stream on its own. There's already been so many funny things that have happened. Battle armor. Nice. Sleep into Metronome Nightmare. The Metronome into Memento on that like Giga Tank was really funny too. We were fighting that Necrozma and it had like a quadrillion defense and special defense, and it just decided to use Memento for some reason. I might just use the Lepa Berry on Rock Slide right now, I think. And we'll try to get our karate chops down. Well, no, you know what? Let's keep greeting fights here. And I'm gonna just try to like use karate chop. Even if it's like ineffective and stuff, I'm just gonna try to use them up so I get value out of my max elixir. That would make sense. Yeah, how are we doing, Sir Keller? Sorry, man. Sorry, I was like kind of involved in a fight there when you said hi. Pretty well, man. This is Ascension 2. This is Ascension 2 bug type. You can always tell right here by the type. And I'm always doing Ascension 2, so that's always what it's gonna be. One sec, chat, sorry. Nice, okay. Alright, here we go. Well, we gotta stop seeing ghost types. Ghost types do not allow me to... Ghost types do not allow me to use karate chops, which I need to do, so... Okay, there is 4 Pokemon here. It's fine. Let's use a Giga Drain. So right now, chat, we have a huge goal in mind. My goal right now is I have a Shell Bell in the bag, and we gotta figure out a way to navigate this last curse, so... I'm really hoping we can full clear here and get a held item prize, so I can unlock the Shell Bell. Mons like this kind of need it a little bit. It's very, very, very difficult to win with a sub, like, especially like 470 BST Mon in ROGUEMON, if you don't have some additional help from prizes. So, we need some help from the prizes here. You know what? Let's just chill out with some chill tunes here. I keep forgetting about the music in here. It is pretty annoying. Okay, legit question for any of the scientists in the chat. Can you guys answer this for me? I gotta know. Why does like off-brand pop taste way worse than like Pepsi and Cola? Like, it really just can't be that hard to replicate. There has to be like a scientific explanation as to why the cheap pop tastes way worse. Why is that? What's the cap BST for Mons to no longer evolve? It's 450, Anthony, and welcome in. A lot of them are actually made in the same factory. So, but like, okay, if that's true, then do I even want to know? Is it disgusting? Like, why if they're being made by the same company, are they just using like the runoff of the product or something? Like, why does it taste like shit? I've always wondered that, and I've never thought to ask. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows fully. You like Diet Cola? The bed rule? The bed rule is for Ascension 1 only. I'm not allowed to use the bed in this Ascension. So we know that this has lower SPDF because we downloaded a minus spa here. We're getting close to using our max elixir. El Cameron with the sub roll! Oh, I saw one. Double one, a 10 pack. Thank you so much for your generosity. No, I'm just kidding. You're lucky this time, Cameron. You're lucky this time. And so am I. Terrapagos has damp. Yo, thanks everyone for hanging out today, man. It's been a really fun stream so far. We are -1 spa, so it kind of just makes sense to keep going with the karate chops. Never mind, I don't want to take any more damage here. Yeah, if it evolves naturally, Anthony Young, like if it actually... I'm trying to think of an example, like Duraludon or something, like if it evolves from a stone or level, that will be its evolution method, but if it doesn't normally evolve... If it doesn't normally evolve, then we added in a system that evolves sub 450 BST mons, if that makes sense. Alright, we're just gonna use our max elixir right now, I think. Because I can't hit this thing. It's useless to go to struggle, so we just max elixir. What did I hit that with? Special, right? Okay, so we want to hit this with Rock Slide. Okay, so those of you maybe that just came in, I'm just gonna recap. Sorry, I forgot about your question, dude. I apologize. A little bit distractible right now. Your question was, what does the curse do? The curse is called malware. We get a -1 in our attack stat for the lead's lower defense. So if a mon has lower defense than special defense, we get a -1 in our attack. It's basically the opposite of download, like you said. It's a fun curse though, because it gives you a lot of information, even though it's like hurting you actively. I will use another max elixir here if it means I can full clear, definitely. All right, so this says run away and it has lower defense. I did mark low special defense on it as well, so I'm gonna change my marking to be like that, so I know in the future. We might as well heal up, I guess. So we're -1 attack for this fight only, and then it'll reset afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna throw the question into the chat just to get some engagement up. How many Ascension 2 wins do you guys have now? I want to know, like, where I stack up. Now, I know that I do not use speed up. So I'm probably... I'm gonna equip the oh no, that's not status, never mind. Let's just equip the Asperberry, I guess. 0, 0, 0, 1. I don't use speed up, so I'm probably behind most of you, but... You're still doing 1.5? You haven't installed the tracker? Oh my god, you definitely have to install the tracker. I think I'll just use the citrus berry. Or trash it. It's not really that big of a heal for us. Just get out of here. You've had 2 E4 runs? The E4 in Ascension 2 is so hype. That's exciting though. You still have yet to win on A1? Covert! I got you, man. You're gonna get there. I believe in you, man. I didn't realize you also hung out in Maj and Phil's stream, by the way. I saw you there last night. My dream is that Phil will try this someday. I love watching Phil. I know he's not a fire red guy, but... Alright, so this thing has lower defense. I am scared. I'm gonna try it still, just because I know it's lower, even though I'm -1. Oh, boy. Dude, I love Phil, man. He's awesome. Good dude. All right, I don't think the difference is that much. It's probably like negligible, so we'll just we'll go like this. A win is a win is a win is a win. That's true. It has counter? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm glad I learned that. Tries it when you make it for Heart Gold. I mean, I've made it for Heart Gold, kind of. It doesn't have the tracker implementation, but I hope you're right. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Like, I already have the rule set made. The problem is the decomp for nat decks for Heart Gold is not very close. So it would have to be like a standalone game without nat decks, basically. All right, we do have a paraheal. Let's just use it. In Roguemon, you're allowed to heal outside of battle. The trade-off is you always have to beat every segment in one go. I'll just use the berry. I've been to champ twice in A1, but it's hard to... You got countered? Like, the move countered? Oh, no. That's such a bad way to lose a run. That sucks, Covert. You won Dragon with Axio into Dragonair into Latias? That's a sick run. Every time I get like a huge Evo like that, the Mon never makes it. Yeah, whenever you get a Dragonair as a secondary, you know you're destined for some greatness right there. Alright, so this is Water Absorb and it has lower Spa. Spada. I think whenever we see a chance to use Karate Chop, we just do it. Fast, high attack. Something about Heal Bell on Klefki is pretty funny. What is this Klefki, man? What is this, actually? Excuse me, guys, sorry. Do 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 do. Shakalaka. Yeah, there is Fom Tilgi. Yeah. I don't know a time frame on that, but it is on my to-do list. That one, as you can imagine, is it's a little more tricky. That one, yeah. Naizu. Did I say it right? Is that supposed to be like, let's go? Let's go! This has been such a fun run, chat, actually. Alright, so this has lower defense, but we do have Giga Drain, so I'm just gonna go for that, I think. Oh, it means nice? Oh, okay. It sounded way more hype than just nice. It's a Japanese character trying to say nice. Oh, I like that. Some of my favorite like reels, like shorts or whatever, are like people trying to learn a new language. And it's like the shapes of the blocks, or like the shapes of words. If you say the word correctly, you like pass through. I honestly thought it'd be pretty fun to do that for me for like another language. I would love to do that for like, you know, Japanese. I want to learn Japanese really bad, so. Such a cool language. What is this Pokemon, man? I guess we are -1 attack right now. It's hard, yeah. It's because it doesn't have any like comparables. Like French, English, Spanish, Italian. Sorry. French, Spanish, Italian, and I think to a small degree, even like German are pretty close. So if you're trying to learn one... Oh, by the way, in Ascension 2, I can actually show you guys this. Let me just make a save in case I screwed up or something. If you guys are newer to Roguemon and you're like worried about breaking rules and stuff like that, we actually have implemented a system for new players where if you go into options and you go down here, you can play with Roguemon rules enforced, which doesn't actually let you cheat. It's really nice. So I'm playing Ascension 2 right now. If I try to use the bed... What? You look fine! Son of a bitch! Yeah, she doesn't let you use the bed if you try to. So there's like little like quality of life like things for newer players like that. There's 3 alphabets in Japanese. There's katakana, hiragana, and kanji. I feel like kanji is kanji the most popular because I think I've heard that before. This says pressure and lower defense. Well, that is very annoying, but I'm gonna do this. Well, that sucks. Kanji is the most difficult. Hold on, chat. We are at risk of dying right now. Hold on. I need something to use Giga Drain on, please. That is not it. Kanji are the pictographs like in Mandarin. You need to know thousands of them to be functional adult in Japan. How do you go about learning them? Because, okay, so... Listen, I'm gonna sound like a bit of a weirdo. Okay, I pre-said what I was about to say in my head, and I realize this might sound weird, okay? But like, we were sitting in the airport when I was flying back from the West Coast. And beside me was like, I'm assuming a Japanese couple and their kids or whatever, and they're cute, they're playing, they're doing their own thing. But I saw that the woman was texting in the cool... I love Japanese and like the characters and stuff, so I noticed she was texting in the characters. And I was like, oh, cool. But then got me thinking, it was like, okay, but all of the characters mean like words and phrases, right? They're not like letters. So I was like, how does that work? And then I saw that she was like putting in like full sentences, and it was like she was doing it in English, and it was like auto translating it into the language. Like, dude, it's insane. It was insane. Anyways, I'm getting a drink. It's sound based. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not actually words, it's sounds. Interesting. That's really cool though. Oh! We got another Moo Moo Milk, dude. This cooler bag prize, you want to know the value of my cooler bag, chat? I will sell it to you guys for this much money. One sec. If you guys would like to purchase my cooler bag, it is currently worth 40, 90, 150, 350, dude. It is worth 350. I'm gonna use my potion. No, I'm not sure it was Japanese at all. I was trying not to creep, but like I was curious, you know? We all get curious, right? Was it 450? Oh yeah. Math is not my strong suit, chat. But listen, if you're having a bad day though, I got you. I just work here, chat. I'm but a subtle employee. We still have 19 trainers, guys. This is insane. This dungeon takes forever. What did I say? 350? Okay, so 450. I will sell it to you for the price of $4.50. Basically one gift sub. Alright, so this has lower defense. It also has immunity. I'm gonna Giga Suck it anyway. I just want to get healthy again. I don't like where I'm sitting right now. Nice, okay. We should have done a prediction for Silphco. Okay, wait. Can I get a mod to set up this Gamba for me, pretty please? Wait, I did this wrong. It goes like that. Can we set up the alphabetical Gamba? The one that's like, will 3 Mons in a row be in alphabetical order for Geo? I really like that one. It's fun. It actually is a true 50-50 on 6 Pokemon too, I think. Somebody did the math crunching for me. Will 3 consecutive Pokemon be in alphabetical order on Geo? Can we get a mod set that up for me, please? It seems like there's a lot of people that know at least a little bit of Japanese in here. I've thought, okay. Hot idea, okay? Fresh off the press. I did actually have the thought, because like just how big video games and streaming and everything is in Japan, and I don't speak it natively at all yet. I thought about actually putting a Japanese translation on my overlay. I did. I feel like it might be like a winning stream idea, but I don't know for sure. Okay, we got a Gamba live for Geo chat if you want to bet some crossbones. The curse gives me a minus in the weaker defense in the corresponding attack stat. It's reverse download. It's a really cool curse. This might be like the best design curse we have. So shell armor, we can't crit. We know it has lower SPDF because we got a special attack drop. So it allows me to mark it like this so I know in the future when it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't have to be ABC. It can be like B, D, Z, you know, and that would be alphabetical for the Gamba. Aegislash has rough skin, which is very, very annoying for us. I'm -2 attack right now, too. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that's literally what I wanted it to be, Derek. To be honest. Nobody's in on the Gamba? Yeah, there is. We got 10k in the pot right now. We got lots of time, dude. We got lots of time. It's all good. If anything, it's a boon for mixed attackers. You think? Really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boon. Sorry, I read that as Bane. Sub roll. We haven't had a single 1 or 20 yet today, so. Muck has Effect Spore. This is pretty bad. I guess we gotta go for Rock Slides. Frick you, Muck! I still have a lot of items to pick up. Do do da 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 dee dee. Yeah, so I admittedly had not turned on the TCG Pocket app for like probably 2 weeks. But then I saw there was a new set, so I opened it. Yeah, the cards are pretty cool. I got the rare full art of the Ho-Oh, and I got a shiny and Mega, so I was pretty excited about that. I will go back to game volume once I get out of here, chat. I really dislike the in-game sound of, I really dislike Silphco overall. But I mean, it's a staple of the game. It's part of the plot. It's, you know, you have to have it. Did I get the new art coming soon? I don't know what that is. I got the red one. It's like full red background. No, dude! You stupid Runigerus! Well, on the bright side, we get our HP back here. Thank God, man. This is not going very well thus far. Oh, they were traced from fan art. Wow. So they got wait, they got busted with copyright? That is so ironic. I love it. What the heck? They got busted for copywriting stuff? That is insane, dude. So wait, did they get sued? They should definitely be getting sued. They made so much money off of it. Well, wait, if people know about it, they got busted. The card wasn't released. Dude, you guys just gave me an idea. I need to start drawing cards. I need to do. They found it and then they just took it down. Too many people have made too broad of fan art and everything will be too close. Oh. Well, wait. How does that work? Because they own the rights to them. That's actually insane, man. When you think about what Gilgamesh just said, that's actually insane. I've never even considered that before. But if you were like, as a community, right? Like, the Pokemon community is massive. As a community, if we all, like, everyone just drew, like, somewhere, some, like, digital art of what we thought a dragon-type Eevee would look like, we would cover so much of the possibilities for Dragon Eevee that somebody would sue their frickin' ass whenever they released it, right? Isn't that insane? Anyone cheers tonight? I'm just having water tonight. Just use AI? Oh, I mean, tons of people are doing that right now. Has anyone ever evoed into this thing in ROGUEMON? Or it has to be nearly identical, but that's what, yeah, that's what I mean, Snarf, is like, think of how massive the community is. If every single person had like even just one drawing each, the odds of it not being a perfect match to somebody's interpretation of what Dragon Eevee would look like, because they're locked, right? Their hands are tied. They literally have to make it look like an evolution. So you can already, you know, start to imagine what that's gonna look like. Yeah, like they're stuck. They're the ones that are screwed. So that makes a lot of sense that they haven't released any more now. I've never even once thought about that. That's a crazy shout. I think we go for another Max Elixir here. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Fabled. Yeah, that's what Gilgamesh just said. And I was saying I'd never even like thought about that before, but it's crazy. And it just makes so much sense too. I think I'm just gonna karate chop this down. We're gonna use another max elixir here. Man, are we actually gonna be able to full clear this? I'm starting to get a little nervous. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, Dominion is a really cool game. Those of you that don't know, Dominion is like a deck building strategy game. Is that how you'd describe it? Deck building strategy game. And there's like thousands of cards. But it's sort of like Magic the Wait, does Magic the Gathering have this problem? Or does Magic the Gathering just have so much money they just buy the rights to any art they want to use, basically? I mean, it doesn't, at this point, Eevee is so popular, it doesn't matter what they choose. It literally does not matter what they choose because they're stuck. Like, Eevee's been out for 30 years, you know? Like, every possible iteration of what any of these other types has been made. You know what? That actually makes sense because I've been on the record like saying I love the regional variants a lot, and I only want new regional variants. I don't want new Pokemon. But now I kind of get why like they can't do that. You know, like they have to make new Pokemon because if they don't make new Pokemon, somebody's just gonna sue them. They don't care. Yeah, that would I would imagine though. Pokemon should be in the same boat though when you think about it. I mean, seriously though, like, Pokemon could probably just make it and then pay out whoever sues them and they'd still make billions of dollars, so who cares? When it comes down to like merch and, you know, everything else, there's zero chance that they wouldn't just like pay them out instead of whatever, and, you know, like, or they probably would fight it, but at the same time, like, they could just afford to just be like, fuck it, here's your $1 million. Congratulations on drawing a cool version of Eevee. They're more concerned about the hit to reputation. I mean, like, I don't know. Now that you've sort of opened my eyes to that, now I wonder how much of a thing that would be. What the hell is this? Well, I guess we max elixir now. They traced the fan art. Yeah, that is different. I'm not condoning that at all, Katra. Like, obviously, that is completely wrong, but this is not, yeah, this is a separate discussion, I guess. That makes sense. I think we gotta use karate chops whenever it's super effective. At least we got it off of stab. What's up, Purple Heart? Yo, everybody on YouTube, if you don't mind just liking the live or liking the stream if you haven't already, it does help me out a ton. Appreciate it. Are you guys gonna buy Legends Off? No intention to support Switch 2? I mean, okay. In their defense, like, they did need a new console. Already fight these trainers here. But I'm kind of with you. I've been pretty vocal. I don't really like the Switch that much. There's a few games here and there that I'd like to play, but overall, Mario Party is one of them, actually. I friggin' love Mario Party. Power World, I don't know what happened with that whole legal dispute. It kind of just got swept under the rug. All I know is Power World still shows up on my, Power World still shows up as purchasable in my PS5 store, so They clearly didn't get taken down. No, I've never played Unite. It doesn't really, I don't, if I'm gonna play Unite, I'm gonna play League of Legends. The lawsuit is still ongoing. Yeah, that's probably like Palworld's plan. Just like defer, taking money, and then settle. Isn't that usually how litigation goes? Unique fighting style? The fighting style is pretty cool. I agree with that. You're gonna do a zesty lock? God. Nintendo has made alterations to their patent within the last year? Oh, just to like cover more of their basis? That makes sense. One of my mods, I won't call them out if they don't want to be called out, but one of my mods is in like patent law, so this was a really hot topic when it first came out here. I was one of the ones that was playing Palworld, even though, you know, it was a little it was a little corrupt, you know, it was. But I got to admit, it was pretty fun. Oh yeah, like tons. Oh yeah, some of them were like direct rips. Crap. I don't really want to hit myself here. I think I will use a full heal. I want to stay like kinda topped up. Yeah, I mean, it was very violent. So the thing is though, here's the other side of that, the violence thing. The other side of the violence thing is like, I've kind of been saying for a while that, you know, the generation of people that love Pokemon right now are mostly older adults, right? Like it's nostalgia for us. Like I grew up on it. When Pokemon first came out, I had all the cards and everything. I was all in. I watched the anime every day after school. We are like the market, right? Like it's still for kids, but largely supported by working class adults, right? So with that in mind, hold on. With that in mind, I've been saying that I want like an adult version of Pokemon forever, dude. Like, I want like cult references and like, you know, like I don't need the gore and stuff, but like I want a dark storyline, you know? Like I would be all about that. Give me like massive open world, every Pokemon in the game, like huge developer, and like the darkest like Skyrim like gameplay. Dude, yes. I'd be like, shut up and take all of my money. I will give you my entire paycheck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When I was a kid, we'd go to like Chuck E. Cheese and we'd play Chuck E. Cheese all day, and they had like I remember they had holographic Charizard. I had a first edition holographic Charizard. No joke, I did. But I was freaking 6 years old, man. Like I played the crap out of it. I bent it, I threw it against walls, I slammed it, I like played Pogs on top of it. Like, dude, I destroyed it. I was a kid. Now looking back, that was really stupid. I could be like rich. Insane. I'm an idiot. I don't know, you guys, I think you'd all be lying to me if you said you wouldn't buy like a hot topic Pokemon game that was like super controversial. You would. You guaranteed would. Like, let's get out of the, like, school ground storylines, like, yo, we're in high school and we're doing battle or whatever. Like, let's get out of that. Let's get into some dark stuff. I mean, it will never, ever happen, but I'm just telling you, if it did, I'd spend my money on it, so. There are fan games, I know. Yeah, I know there's fan games that do it, but it's not the same. You want to be doing the same thing as the public mass. Like, You don't want to necessarily be 1 in 1,000 people playing a fanman game that's kind of cool. You want to be playing Legend Za, like Death of Arceus. Right? Anyway, that's my hot take for the day. How many people unfollowed? Don't lie. Dude, stop confusing me, man. Alright, just hit it. -1? Damn. All over. Stu, thanks for the follow. Stu, thanks for the 13 watch streak. Silphco just takes forever, dude. After we hit ourselves in confusion a few more times here, we should be good to go. 3 in a row. The Croz curse continues here. Into the miss is insane. Into the double miss is insane. Can you please hit it? I'm gonna get confused again. This is not going very well. Thank you. It's fine. Sorry guys, I got a little worked up there. Also, Kuja, I don't know if you're being serious or not with a -1, but now my feelings are hurt a little bit. Man, somebody unfollowed me from my rant. Sad. I am who I am, chat. I am who you thought I was. No, I know. I didn't mean you. I thought like my number went down. Oh, let's go. Energy root. Huge. How dare a streamer have a hot take? I honestly kind of think that the more hot takes you have, the more popular you become. I mean, you become a polarizing, toxic cesspool of garbage, but people like you. Right, this bottom one. Okay. We only have 9 more trainers. Dude, we are, I will use my last max elixir if I have to here. I think the curse is actually kind of hurting my ability to full clear. I'm already pot committed though. I am gonna full clear this. Even if it costs me my last max elixir, I am going to do it. We should have enough moves, right? We have 24, 32, 36 more moves for 8 trainers. That should be enough. Okay, we're -1 attack. I gotta focus up here. We gotta make sure we use our moves smartly here. I wanna save my last max elixir if I can. This is like a very pivotal part of the run right now. Yeah, some trainers will have... I mean, the main problem is I'm not one-shotting everything. I gotta say, man, that hyper training prize is so cool. That was such a sick prize. I'm already capped on EVs, so we just trash that. All right. Let's try one Dragon Claw. If it doesn't pick up, then we just Karate Chop, I guess. I know it has lower defense, but because the curse told me. Okay, nice. Okay, Boltund I know has lower special defense as well. This is gonna be really, really close for the full clear. We gotta make sure we have enough to get through Champ, or not Champ, Geo as well. It says detect and it's annoying as hell. Sure, Goldfish. Do detect sucks. I do have a leopard berry as well. You know what? What is the strategy here? Do we like use all of our rock slides? This mod is trash. You're right. I have not heard that one. Should I use all of my rock slides and then leopard berry maybe? Is that maybe like a safe play? That's maybe a safe play. Let's be more diligent about using our rock slides. I think. This mon is a heaping pile of garbage! So right, so right. I feel like I'm not, what? I gotta be, are they all on this floor? They must all be on this floor. So those of you guys just coming in, if you are just coming in right now, I have a shell bell in my bag. And I also have a curse that's gonna make me forget a move in, whatchamacallit, the mansion route. So I'm a little bit nervous, but right now my current strategy, like my line for victory, is that I'm going to purposefully lose Giga Drain. And if I get the Shell Bell, I'm gonna lose Giga Drain because I'm not allowed to use Shell Bell and Giga Drain. And then we're gonna hope that Giga Drain gets replaced with something moderately useful. Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my rock slides here, and then we're gonna Lepaberry the rock slides. I think that should be pretty secure to get the full clear. This is, so just to like recap how many resources I used to beat this. I've used 2 max elixirs to this point. And I'm gonna use a Lepaberry, and I used like a small heal of some kind. I can't even remember which one it was. I can keep the bell if I get it as a prize. So for full clearing this, that's why this is green right here. If I beat all of the trainers in this route, or in this segment, I get a prize. Now, I'm not guaranteed to get a prize that lets me keep the shell bell, but there is an option for that. So we're just gonna work towards that and hope it works out. All right, so this has lower SPDF, which I did not know apparently. It must be pretty close. That was good damage. Okay, I marked that as high attack. That thing had bone meringue too. That thing almost killed me in Koga's gym. Good luck! Kale's Airsmon. This is Kale's Airsmon. All right, we have this trainer. I have the one on the 3rd floor. Kills Air! Thank you for the gift sub to RX. Yo, sick. Appreciate that very much. Enjoy your battle cry. All right, so minus. We know that this says lower special defense. Hey, what's up, Sam? I'm doing really good, man. How are you?
It's Go Lurk.
that one physically hurt me to record, and I hope you're happy. I'm doing really good, Father Scry. Welcome in. It's hump day today, yeah. Dude, we celebrate hump day around here. Hopefully your day had all of the hump that you needed. We found another shell bell. As if one wasn't enough. I'm capped on my EVs, so it's either use or trash. We just trash it. We now have a button for trashing. This is relatively new, so it's Whopper Day. Wait, is that a Burger King thing? I'm not a big Burger King guy. Nowhere near enough hump. Well. Just keep on thrusting, gamer. Have I fought you yet? No, okay. I haven't even used my last rock slide yet. Bamboo! $8 as if that's a deal? Okay, so we know this has lower SPDF, but we do have minus SPDF now. This curse is so fun. Let's try chop. $8 American? Dude, that would be like, okay, I'm Canadian. That would be like $11. I cannot justify $11 for fast food, man. I just can't. It's crazy. I'm gonna use the rock slide here because I want to lepiberry it. Nice. No, I'm actually a really healthy Canadian Addy. At least I try to be. I eat good meals. I've actually been working out. We made a Discord channel called CrossFit that we all like work out together. It's super fun. Oh, you meant like sick as in like awesome. Oh, of course. Where's the last item? Oh, that was it. Okay, hold on. Your sense of humor is definitely sick. Uh-huh. All right, where is this trainer that I'm missing? Where are you? Second floor. Aren't I literally on the second floor? No. You. You're the one! I'm super thrifty, so I like to find deals. No. I do like going to garage sales. Chat, what is your... I forgot to use the lepiberry. I'm just gonna do it now. What is your best ever garage sale find, chat? I once bought a new golf club. Thought that was a pretty good find. It was like 30 bucks. It's like a brand new driver. Of course you have Nightshade, you piece! It's like the best move you possibly could have. Maybe Leech Seed would have been worse for us, but... You got a Game Boy Advance for 15 euros? That's a pretty good deal. Good deal. Did it come with any games, though? Oh, nice. We're full HP again. Also, Kalezer, I don't know if you like purposely sniped RX or not, but that was sweet. RX is like one of my favorite streamers. Alright, Obstagoon, we're -1 attack. That probably shouldn't matter. That was a random one? Oh, dude, nice shot. Absolutely obliterated. Alright. Is that it? Do we only have Geo now? Is that it? Let's go. Ba 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 dee. All right, let me get the music back. We can now stress out again. Okay. So, there is a lot of prizes that really help this mon, chat. This is for the full clear. Your son is 9, he's laying in my bed beside me playing Fire Red on an OG GBA. Whoa, that is so cool. You should, when your son is done with it, obviously, take a picture of that. That's actually really cool. I'd love to see that. Seriously, share that with me. How did he mod it to have a brighter light? Cause like, that's all I remember as a kid. I was like, I'd sit in the backseat of my car while my dad or mom were driving somewhere, and I'd be like, it'd be nighttime, and I'll be like leaning up against the window like this, like trying to play my Game Boy, like every passing street light, it'd like light up for a second, like, oh, you know, like a split moment where I can play the game. It looks really crisp. Is like, what are they called? LED screens or whatever? Yeah, send me a picture, dude. I actually want to see that. That's cool. All right, here we go. Cross, we meet again. Lady Mart would like to battle. Oh, baby. Okay, we do have the curse active still, chat. We got a minus on our attack, so we know that Floatzel has lower defense. And we're gonna mark it like that. Now, that is good because we can Giga Drain here. Thank you. Those of you paying attention to the Gamba, thank you for doing that. I forgot about that. That is a pretty good start for the prediction, actually. Letter F is early in the alphabet-ish. We're looking for 3 mons consecutively that are, oh my gosh, that are alphabetical. Is it a curse, chat, or is it a blessing? I don't know. 1 down. M, that is alphabetical. So if the next Pokemon starts with the letter N or later in the alphabet, the believers will have taken it. I've not seen this thing yet. I'm gonna go for a flinch, I think. Okay, 2 down for the believers! Thunderous! Wow, dude, first 3 out. Automatic win. Mods, you can pay with the Gamba, please. That's crazy. That doesn't happen very often, I would say. That was a very good crit. Serene Grace Shiftry. We have a prize that tells us the ability of all of our opposing Pokemon. Extremely strong ability. Okay, I mean, it has to rest after this. Let's just try Dragon Claw, I guess. Yeah, I did actually put in 0 thought to making that a true 50-50 Gamba, so. Three down, here we go. Sorry, 4 down. So partner Eevee is like an outlier. It is technically like fully evoed and it's 435 BST, so we left it in. It's kind of like when you run into a Ditto in Ironmon. You're like, oh. Chop it. It actually outsped me. I'm gonna do something just for safety, because I have like this sinking feeling in my stomach. I'm just gonna throw a ball and make sure it doesn't do anything dumb. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know? Like, if I would have lost to Destiny Bond there, I'd have been really upset. How we doing, Nate? What's up, brother? Stack it, stack it, tick it, tick it, tick it. Unity, huh? What the hell, dude? Alright, we're out of karate chops, that's fine. We have Giga Drain, we have Rock Slide, we have... Oh, that was it! I thought there was one more. Alright! Let's go! We got the full clear, guys. Okay, this prize could be huge for the run, honestly. We want a held item, dude. We want a held item so bad. Okay, we've already taken hyper training once, and we know that the rest of our IVs are pretty good. We had a 1 IV in speed, and I took it on my last prize, and we got 20 extra speed for hyper training our speed. It was so sick. X Factor is a very good prize. We are allowed to keep and use battle items freely from this point forward. Let's see if I have any. I do not have any right now. Oh no, I do. I have an X Defend. Yeah. No. We're taking the found item and super pod. And I am definitely 100% keeping my shell bell. So I get to, that prize was I get to keep 1 item in my bag. And I can use it from this point forward. And we are taking a shell bell. Now, do I want to equip it right away? Yes, I do. We have an Asperberry on, and I do not want that anymore. So we'll trash the Asperberry to put on the shell bell. Also, I'm over capped by a little bit, so I have to throw away a heal. The lowest heal I have to throw away is a super pot, so we'll just throw it away. That was just the one we got from the prize, so. Oh, right, I can't use Giga Drain. Right. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna hold off. So I just will unequip it right now. Yeah, we're just gonna unequip it. Right. Sorry, you guys are right. My bad, I got ahead of myself. I'm already planning for losing Giga Drain. We haven't lost Giga Drain yet. Alright, I'm gonna run my ads here, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. That really, really gives me a strong chance to win this run, I think. But it's gonna be a fun rest of the way, so. I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. Oh, I did see 15. You're so right. You're so friggin' right. I took this Luck Incense prize and I've just neglected it. I feel like we should have a pop-up for it. Yes, we should. I'm writing that down. Sorry, smart. I mean, we already have the equip feature, so... I don't know what it is, Fathy, but you've rolled like 5 2s. You're like teetering on the edge. Alright, Sabrina time. So, the reason why I'm not equipping the Shell Bell right now is I'm not allowed to use Shell Bell and Giga Drain together. That is banned in ROGUEMON. And if I were to try to, we wouldn't even be allowed. If I try to click Giga Drain when Shell Bell is equipped, because this Roguemon rules is set to enforced, it will tell me that it's banned. So I do not want to have the Shell Bell on yet until I'm able to get rid of Giga Drain. You know what? Let's chat about that, Smart. I was just thinking about that. What'd you roll, Snarf? I actually missed that one. Alright, so we actually have stats on this because we saw it in Silphco with the curse, so we know it has low defense. Yeah, I know. The prize is a little bit weird. And I feel like we offered in too many spots as well, but yeah, we'll chat about it. Always with the confusion, chat. Dude, I swear to God, okay? Like, every time I get confused, this happens. I hit myself over and over and over and freaking over, dude. Just figure it out. Thank you. Holy mother of H. Arceus. I am. I'm terrified of confusion because every single time I get it, I hit myself at minimum 80% of the time. Yo, this thing is Blaze and I have Blaze. You ever just want to Blaze with your homie Marowak? One's in the chat if you want to Blaze with a Marowak. Just me. I mean, you have no reason to do it on the same stat, BZ, because you've already maxed your hyper training. The way IVs work is they're on a scale from 1 to 31. So once you max it, it's at 31, it can't go any higher. So if you try to hyper train, nothing will happen. Yeah. You can use it on 2 different stats. Like, my defense stat was 12, I believe. I think my defense was 12 IVs. So we could have gained a little bit of defense and made, like, just ran a Giga Chad Garbodor. Like, that's honestly pretty cool. It might be 0 to 31. I don't know, actually, Quantum. That's a good question. I don't know if I've ever even noticed a 0, if it does exist. It would gain like 15? Oh yeah, dude. Well, we gained 20... No, sorry, it would gain a little less than that, I think. Probably like 10 to 12. Would be my guess. Yeah, no worries, dude. I got you. Synchronize. That's true, that's right, yeah, because sometimes you want to be slower for certain things. I remember when I met Salty, actually, he hadn't, like, trained his, what was it, like, Landorus to be low enough IV. Or, like, he chose to not put it as specific IV, like, goes slow, and somebody had a lower speed one, and, like, cost him a run, or cost him a match. I find it crazy that it's that crazy, like, that in-depth, you know, competitive Pokemon. Like, people, like, really math it out. I think this is my one problem with it, though, is that even if you play perfectly and stuff, you can still lose to crits. It's always annoyed me a little bit. Or like accuracy checks and crits, you know? But I just, like RNG is what makes anything interesting. I mean, obviously, we're playing Roguemon, but you know, it does feel really bad to like play a game perfectly or even like better than somebody and you still lose because of RNG. I can use the Shell Bell, but I can't use the Shell Bell and Giga Drain together. Or like Giga Drain would not be clickable if I had the Shell Bell on right now, so I'm holding off on Shell Bell until I get a new move. Zesty! Oh my god, man. I don't normally go super crazy, but like 6 months at tier 3 and 22 total freaking months at tier 3. Dude, yeah, man, you've been one of my biggest supporters, and I love you like a brother. Thank you so much.
Miltank.
And everybody in this channel right now. However many of you there are, you've probably been helped by Zesty, so thank you, man. Thank you so much. Fighting? Alright. Says Liquid Ooze. Good to know. Yeah, he's an awesome dude, man. I'm gonna try to save a few rock slides. It's starting to get a little dicey, chat. It's starting to get a little dicey. Effect Spore. Okay, we do not want to make contact with you. Let's go for Giga Drain. Just, like, not being able to be poisoned is so incredibly strong. This ability prize we took, chat, has paid for itself 50 times over already, with like all the effect spores and stuff. This prize right here is goated. This must be the best prize. Whoever came up with this is a freaking psychopath. Learn every Pokemon's ability. So cool. So strong. It almost is too strong. It's starting to give me some ideas. The best prize is the friends we make along the way. That's true. I don't know, the build a Pokemon thing of Roguemon is just so sick, dude. Like the hyper training prize is also very, very cool. I gotta say, that is now up there for like one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't think it's like stupid, you know? Sometimes it just makes you click a different move. Mon's a bit of a pain in the butt. Nice crit. Yeah. I mean, when it's there, I still contemplate the other things. So, and there has been times where I have not taken it too, so. Because sometimes you just feel like the abilities don't matter for your Mon, so you don't care anymore. One of these days I will learn how to do this puzzle correctly. Maybe that'll be my weekend mission. I'll actually learn how to do this puzzle without being a little bitch. Alright! All right, guys, let's play a hype up song. Sabrina will give us a TM, so if we get something to replace Giga Drain, we could just actually do that now. So here we go. In honor of the dojo, let's play this song. Oh, dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kev. Cryogonal! This is what I won A2 Ice with, chat. Come on, it has compound eyes. One down! Oh, two down! Let's go! Now I'm wondering, do you guys think Shell Bell is better than just having Giga Drain? I don't even know. I actually have no idea. Oh my god, it lives? Let's see what Dragon Claw does here, and then if it takes us not over half, we'll Rock Slide again. Alright, it just has 1,000,000 HP then. Hey, what's up, Cactuar? Mega Zammers with Torrents. I'll go for one flinch. Sure. Low HP. Probably a good sign if we're getting hit by Poison Fang at this point in the fight. 2 to go! Okay, Ogre Pawn is one I saw in Silph.co, so I know it has lower SPDF. I do that, and then I put on Shell Bell, I think. One mod to go, chat. Sabrina, I think Sabrina is normally one of the easier gyms. We haven't really been challenged here. Let's go! All right, we got the back-to-back prizes. We are on a freaking run here, guys. Come on. What move do I replace then? I don't know. Depends what it is, so I guess we'll have to play it by ear. It doesn't really matter. What I want right now, okay. If you guys want to know what I'm thinking, think alongside me. I need to, even though I get this forgetfulness curse and I have like the Shell Bell lined up and everything, I do need to try to get a way to replace this move if it sucks. So if Sabrina offers me like a TM voucher or something, I can like learn a new move later, I'm taking that. So that's what I'm hoping for, and we'll just see what we get. TM4 is Sky Attack. I am not replacing Giga Drain for Sky Attack. So we're just gonna carry around the Shell Bell for later. We got hyper training again, dude. I'm actually like kind of leaning towards the cap. I don't think we gain enough from hyper training because we've already seen our IVs. This is also, by the way, why I like hyper training showing up multiple times. Is when you see your IVs once, now you know what they are. So if you get it again, you can like still like build this like Giga Chad Pokemon, right? I think I want to go for the HP cap plus 100 and status cap increase. This feels really good. I'm gonna do that. All right, so we are about to lose our move here, chat. We are about to lose our move. This is the latest point in the run where you can get the curse that forces you to delete a move. And we're gonna YOLO it, I think, and get rid of Giga Drain. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you would, Bomber. If you're above cap, you have to drop your heals. I never even thought of that iteration, Mad Bomber. That's crazy. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. That's bad. Your HP stat must be terrible. What the hell? Since when does that, like, affect you that badly? Alright, we gotta sort this garbage out. One sec. Yeah. So we have 200 HP to spend, and we have 3 status to spend. 1 full heal is 3 status, so we'll trade up there. And then we'll take a hyper potion. None of this stuff is counting against my cap right now. We have 3 Moo Moo Milks, 2 berry juices, a freshie, and a soda pop. So good, dude. This run has been insane. And it did almost lose earlier on, too. The third option was like an elixir, a status, a full heal, and something else. So, I don't know if I think I did say this in the announcement, but if I haven't, I will. But I do believe that we've now have it coded to always guarantee 1 prize that offers an HP heal. Always. It doesn't matter what that prize is, but one of the prizes will offer you an HP heal. If that's not currently implemented, it will be for sure. I think it is currently implemented, though. I've been kind of paying attention. Yeah, guarantee 1 and no more than 2. So one of the prizes will kind of be bland, always. Well, not necessarily. One of the prizes is likely to be bland. But there are runs, especially in like Ascension 3, and 4 and 5 in the future, where you just need a heal. And like, it's not fair to like roll 3 prizes over and over again that just don't give you heals, so. Do 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 do. All right, so after our first fight here, chat, we will be forced to drop a move. I know, okay, I'm about to like hindsight really bad here, but is not PP maxed Giga Drain in some ways just better than Shell Bell? I guess I have to get rid of a move anyways, right? I'm gonna go pee and think about this really quick. I'm gonna go pee and think about this. I'll be right back. What time is it? 41 minutes to my ads. Perfect. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm sticking to the plan, chat. We're gonna get the Shell Bell. And we did not get a way to replace our...
Magneton, the magnet Pokemon, generates strange radio signals. It raises the temperature by 3.6 degrees within 3,300 feet.
We did not get a way to replace our TM, unfortunately, so... How you doing, Allie? Thanks for the 13 watch streak. I hope you are doing well. Mega Boner has Effect Spore, so that's bad. We're gonna get rid of Giga Drain anyways. Let's just spam Giga Drain. We are about to lose Giga Chat. I'm locking it in. What did you roll, Allie? I wasn't... Oh, you're all good, Skittle. I mostly was just curious what it was gonna say. Mag 7. Oh boy. Did you actually roll a 20? I didn't see it. For real? You have EQ and magnitude. Rosette, you made it! How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Alright, we actually have to fight 5 more Pokemon after this. Let's do that, I guess. Moosey with the sub risk! 16. You're safe this time, Moosey. And so am I. Wow, that's like really good attack. Okay, we're losing Giga Drain after this fight, chat. We have the Curse of Forgetfulness. So I'm just gonna spam Giga Drains. Hold on. You guys want to do a huge Scamba? We're gonna do a huge Scamba. One sec. Huge Scamba incoming. Can you do 18 options? Normal, Ghost, Grass, Water, Fire, Fairy, Dark, Dragon, D's. Help me get all the types, chat. Hold on. We got Rock, Ground, Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing 7 types. Bug. Quick, hit me with some types, chat. Hurry. Bug, Flying. I've got Fairy. I can't see my overlay right now. Poison, Ice, Electric. Poison, Ice, Electric. Is that all of them? I'll put other. I put other, okay? There we go. 2-minute Gamba, really quick. What type will the move be? Oh, Psychic and Fighting weren't in there. Okay, so other is actually Psychic and Fighting. If anything is not listed above, it is other, okay? Huge Scamba. Huge Scamba. I'm the member of the month for July. Apparently the most consistent committed. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised, Crozette, for how much you post in our CrossFit channel. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Oh, you were on a 1 for a second, Uzi. Darn it. Huge Scamba here, chat. 2 minutes on the clock. I'd say the odds are very highly normal. I guess other does technically cover curse? But isn't curse like a typeless move? Like a weird one? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a triple question mark move, which is other. Okay. Let's just see if we can KO all three of these with Giga Drains. You stand to earn a lot of crossbones here because there's so many options, chat. What type of move will we get over Giga Drain? Good afternoon. What the hell? Shaolin. How you doing, man? We have Synchronize Weavile. I can't argue with you, actually. I can't wait for it to be hidden power, and then we have to, like, figure out what it is. That'd be pretty fun, actually. No luck, Kef? No luck? Hey, look at this. We are running out of Giga Drains at the best possible moment here. Let's go. Good luck. You piece of shit. We are running out of Giga Drains at the best possible moment here. Come on, Moonblast! Here we go! Please be good. Please be good. We have the Curse of Forgetfulness, chat. The Curse of Forgetfulness is our fourth move, or Giga Drain in this case, because it's at the bottom of the list, is going to be replaced by a random move right now, okay? We don't know what we're getting. It could be anything. Really bad spot for this, by the way, because we're at the end of the game, but, you know, sometimes lucky. Wait! That's actually really fun with Special Insight. That's actually, like, really, really fun with Special Insight. Isn't that, like, kind of sick? We could get pure power, dude! Actually, I think it would be banned. Yeah, Shell Bell, a good reminder. That is Psychic mods. You can pay with the Gamba. About to grab Levitate. That's actually pretty sick. I mean, we obviously don't want this, and we definitely need to replace it for the Elite Four, but, I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty cool. My hidden power would have been Water 66. It should not be banned, Fuego, and I don't know how it's programmed. I'll be honest with you. My gut instinct tells me it would be banned. But unless it locks in at the beginning of the fight, which I'm not sure. No, you do not get your move back. The move is permanently gone. We should maybe add the word permanently. Well, the ability is a real plus. Maybe we should take it. Okay, so when we have got to now beat the next gym. We now have to beat the next gym with 3 moves. Now that is already pretty bad. Oh, I did forget to equip. Thank you, Covert, for the reminder. We might not be able to full clear this. I should probably just go into the mansion and make sure we get all the items. Let's do that. So because of the last curse, I know this has lower defense than special, and it also has rough skin. I could skill swap, actually. Value! No! I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that, dude. It's fine. I'll never hit myself here. Look at that. Do we have PPLs? I have one max elixir left. Okay. Let me go and we're gonna go in and try to get some items and stuff. We have to figure out a way to get another move. And the only way I can think to do that right now is by beating, you son of a bitch. Is by beating, Lane here, so. Oh yeah, Shell Bell, sorry. Battle armor! Hell yeah! I know, I mostly just skill swapped because I thought it was cool. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely was not a good play. Do 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 do. Oh, hi Guillotine. Okay, I will put the shell bell on now, chat. Thank you all for reminding me multiple times because I have the computation power of a frickin' typewriter, but... Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Dude, we gotta get another move on this biatch. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We gotta get lucky from Geo, I guess. May as well full clear. I mean, I'm gonna try. The thing is, I don't have many PP heals to do it. Oh, dude, I will literally take any move that does damage now. Yeah, I will literally take any move. We just need to get rid of skill swap. Like, I'm gonna need something to do damage in the Elite Four. Right now, my moves suck. In fact, it's pretty wild that I'm this far with this Mon. We did almost lose the run a few times. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. You don't have tested? I'm not sure you're asking, dude. Sorry. I'm doing a challenge called Roguemon Gamer. I'm not allowed to just teach anything. I gotta follow, like, a set of rules. Exclamation mark Roguemon if you want to read up. Yeah, you're all good. Ooh! Is that good value? I was not really paying attention to my XP right there. I was totally paying attention to my XP right there, chat. We must use or trash this rare candy. That's Roguemon. Here, I got you, man. There you go. You're having a tough go over there. Let me help you out. Alright, we gotta use our rare candy. There you go. Yo, chat, if you're over there on YouTube today, make sure you just drop a like, alright? It does help out the stream a ton. I'd really appreciate it. I'm almost at 500 subscribers, and then I can start monetizing my channel. Yes, please, please do that. That would be awesome. I like this stream. Okay, chatter. Sandvale Mega Aerodactyl. Kind of cool mon. That thing is Giga HP. Let's just get it out of here. Yeah, dude, it's a really fun challenge. I'm the creator of it. It's pretty big. You should try it, man. It's fun. If you like roguelike, the roguelike genre, and you like Pokemon, you'll probably like it a lot. Right! Yeah, let's just chop it in the face. If I see a huge power for science, should I skill swap just to see what happens? Where's Kit Kat? It's his Raichu. Yeah, but then I only have Dragon Claw. If my other moves are banned, or like, if my other moves are disallowed by ROGUEMON rules, then I actually can't hit it. Like, what if it's scary? You know, it could be bad. Oh, that's true. Yeah, honestly, I guess I didn't even think about that. We could just skill swap back. True. I mean, if you know what Ironmon is, James, then you're off to a good start, man. It's a single Pokemon challenge where you try to win without fainting. It's similar to Ironmon in that respect. It's not really like the same challenge at all, but you kind of get the gist of it pretty quick. If you watch for a while, you know, come hang out. I stream every day. You'll get the hang of it real fast. I promise you. Do 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 do. Wait, we gotta grab the item first. I think I missed an item somewhere. Second. Frick. Ah, there it is. Yeah, like I said, give the rules a read, dude. It's just because like, I'm responding, yeah, just read the rules. There's 3 ascensions. There's 3 difficulties. I know there's a lot to take in, but that's like the general principle is you try to beat the game with 1 Pokemon without fainting. What does this thing have? Flash fire? Dude, low key, is it actually a good thing, Chad, that we have skill swap, do you think? Like, I can think of a handful of moves I'd rather not have. You know, like, I don't think we want to, like, scratch or something. Like, is skill swap maybe a play here? Finishing the run tonight? I would like to. I don't know if I can, though. We'll see. It is very, very interesting. I think it'd be like a really sick run, like, way to win if we could manage to win with skill swap. Yeah, but like, I don't know if we need, at this point of the run, do we need that? I don't think we do. I think we just need to like... I think we just like kind of need to we just need to KO some mons. Like, it'd be nice to get the full clear of Victory Road, but then I'd probably have to use a max elixir to do that. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping in, Fatality. You take care, man. I'll be back tomorrow night. I mean, my VODs are always available if you just want to watch the VOD. You can do that too. I appreciate you coming to hang out though, dude. You have a good night. I do think it will as well, but they are fairly high PP moves as addition. I don't know. I definitely need at least 1 elixir, so we can't just like We can't just willy-nilly go in right now. Like, I definitely need an elixir or a better move. Prizes in Blaine do offer elixirs. So there is a way we can get one. Okay, this is Watervale. I know it has lower SPDF. Yeah, we are gonna struggle. Man, we might be in trouble, man. This curse is so bad here, but like, I don't know, I'm pretty determined. Some of you don't know the lore of this, but like, we did have a debate about this curse in this location, and I still stand by the fact I think it should be allowed in the mansion. It is really late, and I have been mildly unlucky to not have had an answer for it, and I have been looking for it all seed, but I think it's really cool that Clairvoyance alerted me to it so that I had the chance to like try to plan ahead to break out. Welcome back, Slim Jim. It did, but I had to swap my Rock Tunnel because Rock Tunnel was such a bad curse bit error, and if I didn't swap it, my run would have lost too. I gave myself free falling in Rock Tunnel, and that was literally the difference between winning and losing in there, because I outsped a Crobat because of it. Pretty bad. I could have put Forgetfulness in Rock Tunnel, yes. But at that time, I didn't really want to get rid of my moveset either. Because I was still in Ariados and I didn't know when I was going to evolve. So I felt like that was risky as well. Dude, okay. You know what? F this. I'm using the left cookie. Oh, it's a fairy type. No wonder. I was so confused. Like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, so, yeah, I know it was a really hard choice back then, but I just felt like I didn't want to lose my moveset on Ariados before it evoed, because, you know, I was a 400 BST Pokemon fighting a bunch of high stuff, you know? It's an interesting, I did really think it through back at that moment. Like, that was a really pivotal decision in the run. And if I didn't have speed boost, like the speed increase against Crobat, the run was over. So, like, in hindsight, I made the right choice, but I didn't know that going in. Yeah, I mean, the Clairvoyance prize is actually, like, really fun now. It's a tough decision. Oh, that hits so hard. Oh, baby. The Max Elixir. That might... Oh, 2 for 2. That might actually enable me to full clear Victory Road, guys. If I can full clear Victory Road with this mon, we're gonna be cooking. Streamer has all the luck. This has been a good run. Man, I don't want to speak for you guys, but I have been having so much fun with this run. I'm gonna go ahead and take Flame Body here, I think. Okay, low key, I really like having this. This is such a cool combo, dude. This is such a Roguemon play, dude. I love this so much. You would never ever have this happen in any other like mode. This is so sick. Alright. No, okay, that's fine. Hold on! We have the chance, chat, to evolve our Magikarp. Man, if you evolve the Magikarp via fighting, you should get a prize. Can you imagine? That would be so funny, dude. If your Magikarp evolves on your run, you get like a full restore or something. You know, like, just something. It's so funny. The prize should be another Magikarp. That would be really funny too, actually. And what do you win, Bob? Another Magikarp. You get a rare candy? Hey, that's not a bad idea, legitimately. Hey, listen, I think it's fun. That's actually really fun. You get to level 20, you get a rare candy. Seriously, can you actually put that in the Discord, 4Flag? I will probably forget within the next 3 minutes, because that's how I work, but I do have a suggestion channel there, and that's actually a pretty fun one. And he forgot already. It's gone. Yeah. You can battle with your HM friend, yeah. Why not? What's it gonna do? Like 3 damage? My personal favorite use is using Flash. You like to feed the carp any spare vitamins? Hey, that's a good idea too. Oh my god, we should make a feed the carp button. Wait. What if for rare candies and other things you could feed the carp XP and it was like a delayed gratification for the rare candy that you get later? Oh, it's so good! What is this thing? Oops, I did not mean to click that. Stop adding pointless shit. It's not pointless, it's content. Smart doesn't understand content, chat. Almost every single thing that Smart said was a bad idea and was pointless and stupid and annoying, everybody I've watched stream it has loved it. The history feature, the starter pack prize, every single thing. What happened here? Sandstorm? Let's do a little testing, shall we? Magikarp stonks? It's really fun. I think starter pack is the strongest prize now. And you want to know the honest to God truth? It used to be stronger. Like when we drafted it up, or wherever it came from, I can't remember if this is my original idea or not. Wherever it came from, it was stronger because it included stab moves, and we like had a few of the other moves there. Crap. The resourceful thing was a good idea, yeah. No, I exaggerated. Why? Why do you always? To set the record straight, I was exaggerating. Yeah, Potion Bear Antidote is like the consistent one. We should give them like fun names, like Mr. Consistent and like I don't know. The naming is pretty good overall. All right, I'm basically out of moves. I guess we just color here. Okay, we're hoping to get a good TM here. It's not a good TM. Do I have any good TMs in my bag currently? Because we need to get a prize from, we need to get a prize. Fuck. Well, we might be SOL here, guys. We might be a little bit SOL. I think, how many do you have here? 2? Last fight. I think we try to save our PP heals for Victory Road, and we try to full clear it. Because if we full clear it, that will potentially give me another chance at getting a move. We might get the move read learner. We might get learn a TM. There's a couple options that actually allow us to get a move for full clearing Victory Road. So we have the Shell Bell, which was the line. The Shell Bell was my line to get a new move for this curse. So that's what I'm hoping we can, like, make it work somehow. Let's see. Or Blaine, yeah. Blaine can maybe give us a good TM as well. Don Shrew, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, we're really deep in a run right now. This is fun, man. I don't think any damaging move. Dude, we're not taking tackle. I'm not taking scratch. I literally think skill swap has more value to me than like a low power move. I really do. Alright, I'm done, and I'm gonna send it into Blaine here. Our bag is so stacked right now, guys. Oh, I want this to win so badly. Really quick, if there's anybody new hanging out in here, I do stream full-time and every single day. Well, weekday. I do miss weekends occasionally. I'm a dad, so I have kids and family life and stuff, but every day I'm able. Is that good enough? I don't know, but you guys should drop a follow. There's no alerts, there's nothing. There's already been like probably 20 new follows today, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. It's been a crazy journey, this full-time thing, so thanks for all being a part of it. Let's go see if we can get a dub today. What time is it? 11:39? We got this. Eyes in the chat. Or is that an exclamation mark? I think that might be an exclamation mark. Exclamation marks in the chat. Rockhead! Cool. Wait, chat, what's going on? Why are you guys all putting exclamation marks? Water Veil Greninja. Oh my god, if this wins, it's gonna make for such a sick YouTube video. I'm already excited. Oh, I want to win so bad. Please. Effect Spore? You can't be serious. Gimme. love this run so much. Oh, that's not good. Good crit. This mon is not trash. This mon is trash, dude. Look at it. It's got like cauliflower and bubble gum in its ears or something. Ah, this is Ascension 2 Glacier 0. Welcome in. I'm always doing Ascension 2 until I beat them all, so that's what I'm working on. Yeah, Staten's doing... I think Staten mixes in a little bit of A3 here and there, but yeah, I'm doing all Ascension 2. The ground weakness? Like I said, man, I don't know. There's not really like that many ground moves in the grand scheme of things. We're not gonna lose to anything less than Earthquake, I don't think. We have a lot of HP and very respectable defense. Well, not very. We have respectable defense. Our HP stat is insanely high. Well, is it? It's pretty high. What is it, like base 100 maybe? Hard to tell. Either way, this has been a really fun run. I don't care. Magnitude, though, are you really like that scared of Magnitude? I'm not scared of Magnitude, Mudshot, Bone Club, Bone Rush, or Dig. I'm scared of Bone Meringue and EQ. I'm gonna run my ads right... no, you know what? Let's snooze the ads. I got some snoozes. We'll wait till after the gym's done for the ads. Yeah, we got a prize called Hyper Training Glacier that allowed me to max my IVs on one category. We literally gained 20 speed. It was insane. Such a cool prize. Yeah, we literally know our IVs now because of that prize. Yeah, it's a cool prize. Very, very cool prize. I think that one was Smart's idea, actually. Was that one of yours, Smart? Yes, you have to commit to the prize to see the IVs bit error. That's correct, yeah. Okay. An urchin is liquid ooze. Yeah, I think that like my favorite part of hyper training is that you can get it in multiple locations. Like the whole like build your mon thing, it really lays into like this is a roguelike and you're building a Giga Chad, you know? So we've got our cooler bag backpack with our like special insight goggles and our hyper training, and we are marching on to the Elite Four. I mean, it benefited me a lot because one of my IVs was literally 1. But I didn't know that until I got in there, right? Yo, nice trash. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Millhouse? Yeah, I probably would think it was a bug too, to be honest, Toba. I don't know what it is about my runs, but I never frigging finish them at midnight. It's always like 1 a.m. after everybody's gone to bed. No. You have Endeavor? Oh my. How much does that do? 14. Maybe this will finish by midnight? Oh no! Oh, thank God. Thank you for not smart AI. Oh, thank God. Phew! Alright, in Roguemon, I'm allowed to heal outside of battle. I'm probably gonna have to break up some of my lumberries. We'll use the full heal now, and then we're gonna consider breaking up the lumberry after the gym, I think. Do I want to use a small heal here, maybe? For a bit of safety? I do have 3 berry juices. I still have 2 trainers left, though, too. Hold on, let me actually math this. So we have 300. $400. Yeah, you know what? Let's just use the 300, 400. We could use the fresh water. Let's use the fresh water and a berry juice. Yeah. That will allow me to take 2 hyper potions if I need to. Fresh water and a berry juice. That way I have exactly 200 in drinks, and if I want to trade up for a couple of hypers there, then we can do that later. It's fine. My plan there is I'm just gonna not get hit by EQ. That's the goal. I'll use skill swap into levitate. Levitate goes so hard on this Pokemon, it's insane. Yeah, if you believe in EQ, then it shows up. If you don't believe in it, as like it just doesn't exist, you never see it. Battle freaking armor Buzzswool. Claude, bro. There's a small part of me, chat, that thinks I'm just gonna take skill swap to the Elite Four. What is your favorite font for the purpose of documentation? Oh shit. This thing had Luster Purge. I do not know what to do here. That would be a move. I would love that move. You like Arial? Dude, who the hell likes Arial? No, I have like a font that I use. There's no way any of you are ever gonna guess it, but it's the one in the bottom left-hand corner that I use for ROGUEMON. It's like my favorite font. That's my go-to. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, because then you're gonna steal it. Freaking assholes. I know, it's such a cool trash bag, isn't it, Wasted? All right, chat, if you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. Chat, I do not want to see any talking, okay? I want you all to spam your emotes. I want you to spam your Croz dances. I don't care where it is, where it comes from. It doesn't have to be my channel. But we're going Yakuza, baby. Let's go. Here we go! Yeah! Okay, come on, baby. We got Water Veil. We don't want that. We don't want it! One down! No, not one down. Don't counter me. Good flinch. Really, really good flinch there. It's gonna full restore. Let's just test out Dragon Claw. And I'm pretty confident that Karate Chop can pick up if it's close. Ooh, let's go! Okay, one down. We need a good TM here, chat. We need to win and get a good TM. Oh, no. I'm scared. It has such low HP. Oh, thank God it's Future Sight, dude. Okay, we're okay. 2 down! That Future Sight might... I don't know how to... That is no HP. I'm scared for that Future Sight a little bit. Oh! Airlock Charizard X 634 freaking BST, dude. I'm going for a flinch first. Flinch first! That is not enough. Flinch! Flinch! Flinch. Future Sight comes through. I don't know, Jay. I was expecting a little more. What? Somebody make a note. We gotta make sure we check that Mon after the run. It was Origin Form Palkia, I think. It definitely had no HP. Now I need to know what that thing had. Origin Form Palkia used it. And it also had low HP, so I'm curious what's going on. Speed boost! I should have... Hold on. Wait! It's gonna heal this, right? I am the speed booster now. We got Zammers. This thing had a lot of defense. I am almost out of Dragon Claws. dude, not being able to be poisoned is so good. It's so good. Crap. Okay, one to go after this. We gotta hope it's weak to Karate Chop. I do not want to use a heal in here. I don't want to use a PP heal. Fi-fi? That's good. We're in good shape here, Chad. This song goes so fucking hard. I love this song so much. Give me that crit! Let's go! Come on, chatters. Thank you for hyping it up, dude. I love seeing the emotes go crazy. It hits a little different, you know? It's like streamer goals. There's like relationship goals and then there's streamer goals. The streamer goals are like people spamming emotes during important moments, you know? Alright, we got the Volcano badge. TM38. Hold on. Whoa, wait. Are we actually just like full saying goodbye to skill swap? Hear me out, dude. Like, we got huge and pure power. We got speed boost. We got levitate. It's like... Don't throw, they say. Alright, well, I'll teach it. I guess if you're gonna twist my arm, chat. If you're gonna twist my arm... For the low price of 5 gift subs. Wait. How many gift subs to keep skill swap? Yeah, Bone Meringue Shell Bell is insane. Let's go. I gotta run my ads here, chat. Let me get through my prize really quick. Well, if it's a difficult decision, maybe we'll stall for the ads. Okay, so we get a new prize. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads because I don't know what I want to take here, honestly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run my 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back, chat, okay? Okay, so the two schools of thought here are, number one, we do have 3 physical moves now. I do have Rock Slide, Karate Chop, and Bone Meringue, and we are potentially susceptible to Intimidate, stuff like that. So the battle items for attack seems like a pretty solid choice, honestly. However, we are starting to like deplete our status heals a little bit. And we can fit this full hyper potion. So it would be nice to be able to bring this hyper potion with me to the Elite Four as well. I mean, yes, but I think the thing I'm most or fearful of is confusion. Confusion is really bad. Ugh. All right, put a 2 or a 3 in the chat. What would you take between those two? Would you take the 2 battle items and the super, or would you take the hyper potion and the full heal? What would you guys take out of this? Lots of items in Victory Road. We also gotta go fight Geo right away. And if you, okay, if we take this, are we taking 2x attacks, right? Or do we take an X defend? I am very, very tempted to take an X defend as well. I just like, my gut is telling me that if a Mon shows up, there's gonna be one of them, at least one in the Elite Four, that just has like, there's gonna be one that just has EQ. You know, it's gonna happen eventually. So, having an X defend for that feels pretty good. Maybe. So maybe 1 defend, 1 attack, or 2 attacks. Defense won't save this from EQ? Think so? Well, the plan would be, yeah, so the way I see it sort of shaking down, maybe, like in a hypothetical world, is that something hits me with EQ and it does about a half of my HP, which is pretty reasonable, I'd say. Then, if we use the X defend, we can eat 1, max, and take it out with Shellbell's help. The best defense is a good offense. I don't know. I think playing with Shellbell is fine. Like, take an X defend. I just gotta throw out that rock ground is such good coverage. I love that. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take double X attack. All right, so you never cleanse after. You do not cleanse your bag after Blaine's gym, so you will get a reminder as well. We're gonna be heading up to do Geo right away here. Anything you don't cover now? I don't know. Okay, we have a burn heal. Do we want to break down one of our lumberries? I think I do. I'm gonna break down this lumberry into a para burn. Yeah. Or maybe a sleep. I'm not very likely to get burned, am I? Sleep feels bad. Yeah, let's gonna do that. All right, no cleansing. Do 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 do. I mean, I guess like let's just pay attention to it, but like, let's see if the X defend would have mattered in any way, just for fun. Also, we need to remember to check out that origin form Palkia. That thing was insane. Oops, I don't need to. Okay, we're good to go. This is only a 4-star Mon? It's crazy. Just like, if you guys are just like tuning in, by the way, let me just give you a really quick recap. Now, you know what? Let's do that if we beat Geo. We'll do that if we beat Geo. Here we go. No stab? Yeah. Maybe he needs good stats. I don't see anything wrong with this Pokemon. It should be 5 stars. Dude, I am gaming out of my mind. What do you mean? I've played the seed so well. You know, for all the joking around I do, I feel like I've played the seed really well. Listen. The first ever 6-star Mon? Yeah. The 31 IV speed was such a good pickup, man. That hyper training prize is... Well, I mean, it was obviously way better for us because we had 1 IV in our speed, but... God, that felt good. Oh. Frig Algae. I love this Pokemon. This is cool. That's pretty annoying. I will say that that's pretty annoying. So in Roguemon, you're not able to buy Pokeballs. So this is what we've accumulated. We have a few. Don't. I don't want to afford the grudge here, so... Yeah, I think so too, Hobajons. Like, this Mon has been really cool. This is like a perfect example how, like, if you play well and you get good prizes, like, even not amazing Pokemon have a chance, right? And that's like, that's what roguelike genre should be like. Like, I should have a chance with a Mon like this. Dude, I literally just saw this thing. Dude, I am saying there's a chance. I think this thing has a good chance to win. If we beat Geo, we'll do a Giga Gamba for the Elite Four. You get a pretty mid-L Creamy get to champ because of the prizes? Yo, that's so sick, Covert. That's actually so sick, dude. Static Honchkrow. Let's go. I think Rock Slide Boomerang is like one of my favorite combinations to have. If you could choose any 2 moves, chat, okay? Don't take mine, don't take Boomerang, Rock Slide. But if you could choose any 2 moves that are just like, they don't have to be overpowered or anything, but they're just like your favorite combination to have, what are you taking? Another one is like, you know, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, like that sort of thing. For that reason, I do like Thunder Punch, Ice Punch a lot. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch is a fun combo. Good night, Fawn. Thanks for chilling, dude. I'll chat with you probably tomorrow night if you're around. I lock on sheer cold. That's pretty fun. Weather ball drizzle. That's not 2 moves though. That's a moving ability, but I get that. That is pretty rewarding. EQ drill peck. That's a fun one. I like that. Water pulse and shockwave. Dragon fire does go really well together, Ipskia. That's a cool combo. I like that. Smackdown Earthquake? That is a Giga Gamer comment right there. That's a fun one. Smack them out of the air and then EQ them into the ground. Oh wait, this thing has Psychic. This is bad. Tickle and scratch? Somebody likes massages. What is a smack of down? Smackdown was in Gen 5, I think. You could like knock flying Pokemon out of the air. It's really sweet. Gen 5 just has so many cool moves, man. That's why I want to have that as a thing for, whoops, I did not mean to click that. That's why I want to have it as a thing for Roguemon. Gens 1 to 5 moves and abilities. Fly and dive? That's actually a pretty cool combo, though. Really? Dude, there's so many cool moves. Like, they're obviously, like, really strong, like, Fusion Flare and stuff like that, but... Let's get it together here, sucker. There we go. Whoops. But it looks cool. I knew I should have taken a sleep heal. I had a feeling. Wake up, you freaking pile of trash! Please! Alright, let's go. Come on, chat, we gotta lock in, man. It's after midnight. I don't want to throw, but I'm starting to get a little nervous. I usually get a little tired and start making some bad decisions. This came out last. I think I'm gonna... No, let's not mess around here. Nice. I know, and normally an hour ago I start skissuing. I know. Don't tell me. Oh look, we could have had speed boost. Okay, we saved a bone ring there. That was good. Okay, finally something I could use karate chop on. Strength training the kid. You know what? As a dad, I respect it. I do respect that a lot. You gotta get the kid started. You gotta start him young. Okay, I think the plan here, I do not want to use my Lepa Berry that I got. I want to save that for Victory Road, so we'll see if we can. We'll try. We might have to. Like, I might actually have to use it. We'll see. It's actually pretty cute. I like that one. I'm not a big Pika clone guy, but that one's alright. Nice. Big crit there. Do 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 do. Your friend's son got a bean Pikachu? That's cute. I like that. Alright, last trainer. I'm kind of running out of moves here. I'm a little bit nervous that we'll see. We'll debate it when I get there. This is not smart AI, so I'm gonna karate chop. Okay, it only has 4 of those. Oh, I want to win this run so badly. It's so late, chat. Oh my god. Are you guys still here for it? Should I keep going? I'd really like to finish it. Okay. If BZ's here, man, I'm going. You're up till it ends? Alright. I got enough of a response. I know there's a good amount of lurkers as well. I got enough. Let's go. We'll send it. I'm waiting on this pile of trash to win. I wanted to win really bad, dude. I worked really hard for this run. I hope it makes it. Geo time. Alright, I'm choosing my favorite. I'm choosing my favorite. Here we go. This is for a trip to the E4, chat. Here we go! I don't know, actually, Element. I have no idea. This would be probably up there. Okay, I know this thing is very physically defensive. And there is no IVs on these mons. It probably is a 3-shot with Rock Slide. I'm gonna test its physical really quick, or special really quick. X-Defend doesn't look so bad here. Flinch! No! Well, the X-Defend didn't matter. Was it its ability to levitate? Man! Well, I guess we can go to bed, yeah. Fuck. Wait. Ah. Sorry. Hold on. My gut instinct, we were gonna get hyper training again. Oh, that would be cool. My gut instinct told me that I should rock slide first here, and I didn't. But I was also almost out of rock slides. I don't think it mattered, dude. I honestly just don't think it mattered here. Like, I might have got through it, but like, it would have cost me like everything. The X-Defend, honestly, we would have lost because of the crit anyways. But this was like the kind of situation I meant when I was like, we need an X-Defend. Because X-Defend buys me time here. I had a similar thing happen in my like Super Kaizo Charizard run here, where I like used my X items to mitigate damage. And like, I would have had to then also use my berry. I would have also had to use the Lepa Berry here to get Rock Slide back, knowing full well I was about to get cracked. Weird. I probably also would have used one of my X attacks here. And then I would have had to hyper in this situation. And then it would have cracked me again. And then I would have gone for Rock Slide. Nah, I missed. Didn't matter. I probably would have. I think if my accuracy was down, I still would have. Because it wasn't a 3-shot, it was 4. Right? Alright, well. Oh well. It was, dude, it was still a really sick run, man. Like, we had all of the makings of actually having a chance there, and it just didn't quite happen. In the relearn, we had Aeroblast and Blaze Kick and Sacred. The relearn was interesting, for sure. Yeah, let's look at the Palkia, right. Fuck, I'm so depressed now. Well, I was right. It had low HP and it had low spa. Oh my dear God. Let's see what Salty would have had if we made it to the boss, the final. Salty would have had Blood Moon Ursaluna. Oh yeah, Salty's ace was the Ariados. You're gonna like when you're done mourning? Alright. Alright. Ooh, I do like that a lot. I do like that a lot, man. Shit. Well, honestly, guys, that was it was a really fun run. I want to just like really quick before I end, I want to show you guys like this journey. This is almost worth a YouTube video, straight up. Like, by the way, if you're still over on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like over there. Drop a sub if you're enjoying the content. I stream every day. But like running through this run, we started as a Cricketot, okay? Like 190 BST Cricketot. We took the wilds to try to evo it. We did evo it in the forest. We got to an Ariados. It was a mixed attacker, kind of like a little bit already. Lock and Sense literally did nothing for me this run because I kept forgetting that I had it. We took an elixir, which was very valuable. Good choice here. Potion and Clairvoyance. The Clairvoyance buff is so good. The Clairvoyance buff is why we made it as far as we did with this Mon. So this was an insane prize for us this run. Live audience was annoying. It did actually almost get me killed a couple times. Yeah, oh, thanks, Marcel. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Special Insight carried the run for a large portion because there was a lot of contact. Having Special Insight with Skill Swap was also extremely cool. Like, part of me wanted to keep Skill Swap, even though it would have not, the outcome would have been the same there, but... Rock Tunnel, I moved this curse here to give me +1 speed because my Ariados was so slow, as you can see. We only had 17 speed at 10. Like, we were very slow. So I purposefully moved this curse to Rock Tunnel with Special Insight, and it saved the run because we got outsped by a Crobat that had Psychic. And it would have KO'd me because it outsped me on turn 1. So like, this decision saved the run and enabled me to keep going. 47, we did low roll the Evo, but what else is new? It's Croz we're talking about here. Croz luck. This curse was not that bad. And it actually gave me some IV information on my special attack and my physical attack, which I learned they were pretty good. Like, my IVs were pretty good. Cooler Bag was good, but it never really benefited me because I never used the heals. So in some ways, this was a bit of a waste of a prize, but at the same time, the other two options wouldn't have really helped me that much either way. So this definitely was the right choice in hindsight. Hyper Training gave me a 31 IV on my speed from 1. I literally gained 20 speed taking this prize. It was so good. So fucking good. This also would have been good, but I don't think as good as Hyper Training. So this was a tough choice between these two. If my IV on speed was like 15, arguably the XP would have been better. But like, it's hard, you don't know that. So we did make the right choice. Malware was really fun. Awesome curse. Because it gives you information while it's also screwing you over. So it hurt us, but it also benefited us later in the run. This is a really cool prize with Note Taker. If you get the Note Taker prize and then you end up with this curse, the Malware curse, that is such a sick combo in the early game. Like, the interaction there is really fascinating, and I really like this. Yeah, that one's gonna stay forever. This is never going anywhere. This gave me the Shell Bell. Obviously, it was a really good choice. This didn't end up mattering. Hyper Training maybe mattered because if we got more defense, maybe. It's hard to say. Probably not, but... Forgetfulness. Now, knowing we had this because of special insight did enable me to like plan for it, which led me to take the Shell Bell, and it led me to drop Giga Drain, and like I planned ahead for this, and it was really cool watching that all develop. I enjoyed planning for this Forgetfulness Curse. I thought that was really cool, and I have now reaffirmed with myself that I do not think that the mansion is too late for this curse, because there was lots of chances to recover here. Battle items, again, X defend. I don't know if it mattered. We got crit, so it didn't matter, but yeah. All in all, guys, like, such a fun fucking run, honestly. I ended up losing, so Bug is still on the table, but yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. It was really fun. Let me find somebody to raid. I see my viewership drop by like 100. Thank you guys for staying up and cheering me on for the run. It's crazy. All right. Dude, I don't really... Let's go raid Bonus Day. Bonus Day is doing some Roguemon. He's messing around with like doubles, I think, for fun. So he's a good dude. Go say hi. He hangs out here a lot. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for a fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow night at my usual time. Take care, and thank you for all the follows and gift subs and stuff today. I really appreciate it. Bye. Love you. Bye, YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe, please.